Ladies and gentlemen, your host for tonight's show.
Chatterinos. What is up, gamers? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody from Livy's chat as well. Oh my god. Let me, real quick, I'm trying to fix something. I do apologize. I actually received a new piece of hardware literally right before I started my stream. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'll set this up some other time. And then actually I was like, you know what? No, I can do it right now. I've got time. Great plan. You know what I mean? Great plan. Huge plan. So we'll see if it works as well as I'm hoping it will. Well, God, this is really loud. I need to turn the music down a little bit. Well, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh God, this hand. Okay, maybe I gotta be a little more careful with how I jiggle. Actually, you know what I could do? Maybe I shouldn't worry about this right now, but also I could just fix it right now. Willow, thanks for your daily gotcha pull. If you'd like, well, I guess you already did kind of pin a message for the whole stream, so I guess you've already done that. But, yeah, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. We can change it for you briefly if you'd like. We can always swap it back to this if you wanted to pin something else. But welcome in everybody from Livy's chat. Welcome in all of my my gamers. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing wonderful today. I actually, so the new piece of tech, if you will, is I got a new chest rig for my hand tracking. And so hopefully it won't like move around as much. It's going to be a lot more like easier to deal with, which is really nice. So I'm really excited to be able to mess around with this, and it's going to be really cool. It's not calibrated properly, so if my hands are looking a little weird, or if you guys can see my hands on my mouse and keyboard, you know, that's gonna happen, so I do apologize. But, you know, I mean, we get some fun little immersion stuff. I get to use my hands with you guys, so, you know, it'll be fun. Yeah, it looks a little more, I mean, mind you, the actual tracker is the same, but it does, I feel like the mounting is a little bit nicer, and so it will, like, sit better. So yeah, I'm excited. But either way, let's not skimp on saying welcome in to, of course, not only our own chat, but also Livy and all of your chatters as well. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I was hanging out for a lot of Livy's stream, even though I may have been lurking a little bit. But I hope you had a wonderful stream today, Livy. Thank you so much for displaying your gaming for all of us. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Livy, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. You have received 1 month of VIP right here in my stream. So I guess we're going to be giving you some VIP. So there you go. I'll get that going for you. And while we do that, I'm just going to say welcome in to everybody showing up. Livy, everybody from your chat. If you guys do need to raid and run, I do completely understand, because you know what? Sometimes after stream, you got to go give your grandma a hug, feed yourself, grab a snack, grab a drink, or even perhaps, teaching your dog, your old dog, a new trick. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that you got to do, make sure you take care of it, because it's very, very important. Take care of yourself post-stream. But if you do decide to stick around, we are just starting up for the day. We're actually doing a bit of a longer stream tonight, and we are going to be jumping into the ending, I'm pretty sure, of the RINACITA arc in, I was going to say Girls Frontline 2, in, what's it called? My god, my brain is just not functioning right now. Holy crap, guys. In Wuthering Waves, thank you. My god. Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna be jumping in and doing some of that. So you guys are absolutely welcome to hang out with us and vibe while we're doing that. Livy, let me go ahead and give you your VIP. Let me see here. Girls Frontline, yeah, Girls Frontline Waves, of course. Yeah, my favorite game. My favorite game of all time, Girls Frontline Waves. Yeah, Kiriko song. Well, this song, I feel like it fits the cyberpunk vibe pretty well. You know what I mean? So, you know, we do be bumping. Humo, thank you so much for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. If you would like to pin a message for 20 minutes, you are welcome to do so. We will then return the pin that's up there if you decide to do so. But yeah, if you would like to, just let us know. Let me go ahead and catch up with chat as well. But again, thank you so much, Livy, for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh yeah, of course we had Super Nerd Kev grabbing his first for today. Also, oh, let me reset the daily fixer fees for Willow and for Kev real quick. All right, yeah, Willow and Kev, if you guys want to redeem your fixers, you guys can do that. So we can get that counter. We don't want to miss a stream, of course. But yeah, just testers. Yeah. Exactly. And then let's see. Yeah, Livy's Rado. Welcome in, Benny, as well. Hello. Ari, wonderful to see you guys. Woo. Diamonds. Oh my goodness. We got everybody in here. Holy crap. Yeah, no, it was not new RAM. I actually did just get new RAM not too long ago, though. So I do have, I think I'm running, what am I running? 32? No? 64? What the frick am I running? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm running a lot. I genuinely forget what I think I just bought two. Did I not just buy two 32 sticks? I'm forgetting. Oh my goodness, Spartan, thanks for giving your daily gotcha pull. If you would like, you can make me drop a weapon once we log into WUA for 10 minutes, and we'll drop a weapon for you. Just let me know. Of course, Livy, I'm always happy to hang out in your stream. Hello. How far did we get? We finished Act 10. So Act 10 is done. We are now going to be starting on Act 11. So basically all that we have left in 2.x for WUA, which I will bring up on the to-do list in just a minute as well. All we have left, we have Chapter 11, which is supposedly like the end of the RINACITA storyline. Then we have a segue, the Stranger in a Strange Land segue. Then we've got Act 12, which I believe is Chisa's story. And then we have another segue and an event. And then at that point, we are done with 2.x, and we'll be starting our journey in Chapter 3, which I'm very excited for. Yeah. VIP only for a day. Only for a day? What do you mean only for a day? What? That's not how this works, you goofball. We're gonna see the milk tier list soon. That's crazy. Yeah, we can pin that. That's fine. There you go. And then will I have your message copied? So we can go ahead and throw that in once that's up as well. Spartan, thanks for giving me daily fix your fee as well. Today we helped you find a buyer for a prime piece of cyberware that you totally acquired through legal means. I hope you get a good price, bro. Yeah, exactly. Suffer as I have. Yeah. Ramatra. That's our boy. I will tear victory from your grasp. Yeah, dude, I gotta love Ramatra's voice lines, man. Farhino, thank you for grabbing your daily fixer fee, brother. Today we helped you get hooked up with chat keeps scrolling. With the latest black market PC parts for your net running setup. We love to see it. We love to see it. Getting cat cuddles. Yeah, kitty cuddles. We love kitty cuddles. Jesus' story will technically... Yeah. That, from what I understand, Jesus' story is technically the prologue. Which is funny because we saw, like, kind of the tail end of that because I did play, like, the introduction to Act 1 of Chapter 3 because we wanted to unlock the main region of Lahairoi, so I could level up my characters. And so... You know, we have seen bits and pieces of things, but we'll see how, you know, how crazy everything gets. Wish she'd care more than victory for my... That's crazy, bro. Ramatra's my husband? Yo, you know what's funny, Livy? And I don't mean to make this weird, but Ramatra was my tank main when I stopped playing Overwatch, okay? Is all I'm saying. I mean, technically it was D.Va, but, like, I didn't play as nearly as much D.Va by the time I was, like, not playing. I was mostly playing Ramatra as tank. I played a lot of tank, actually, funny enough. Orca, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. If you would like to pin a message for 20 minutes after Kumos is done, you are welcome to do so. Just hit me up, and we will drop that in there for you. Was he also sweat? Oh, my God. Of course he was sweaty. Which, by the way, he's a robot. How is he sweaty? What are you talking about? How's a Zarya? Dude, I cannot play Zarya for the life of me. I don't know why, but, like, anytime I try to play Zarya, like, my brain just stops functioning. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to play Zarya, to be honest. I'm really not sure how that works. So yeah, I don't know. Bro, sweating oil? That is such a nasty concept. I hate the idea of sweating oil. That sounds so gross. Oh, God. Just sweating out oil. Oh, boy. All right, guys, real quick. I think, let me see something. I want to see if I can... Let's keep chatting. We can keep chatting real quick while I'm gonna try to mess with my model a little bit. I want to see if I can adjust the hand tracking to be a little more accurate. I like to try to keep the hand tracking like relatively similar to where it is on my actual body, just so it's like so it feels kind of realistic. Like if I'm grabbing my glasses or something, I don't want to make it look like I'm messing with my hair, you know what I mean? Gallant is Envy's chair. That's crazy. I love that. Yeah, we could totally do that. Oh my God. Okay, let me see real quick. I don't know how much. I think this is probably fine to show. I'm just making sure that it doesn't show my IP or anything. But it doesn't show any of my IP information, so we're good with this. I'm just adjusting my hands, guys. Okay, don't worry about it. Free base pin. That is You know, I guess that is pretty based. I guess you're right. Okay, real quick. I want to. Let's see. I want to move it. Can I move it down? How do I move it? Oh, Y, right? Nope, that's rotation. I don't want that. I don't want it to rotate. I want it to go down. Position. Oh, height. Here we go. Okay, so this should be like right next to my face here. Go down a little bit. And then this is like chest height. Okay, so we can bring it down a little more. There we go. I feel like that's pretty accurate. I feel like this is like a right about where my hands actually are, so I feel like that makes sense. So there you go. Yeah, so this is how my hand tracking works, by the way, guys. I actually have a physical thing attached to me that lets me wiggle my fingers and flap them around and make hearts and stuff, you know? It's pretty sick. Anyway. Little insight into how VTubing works. But yeah, honestly, this new rig is so nice. It's basically, so my old one basically hung around my neck. And it was, not that it was like uncomfortable necessarily, but it wasn't very optimized because it would like slide around back and forth and stuff like that, so it wouldn't stay very accurate. Now it's literally like a rig that's strapped around my chest, so it won't move around. Also, I moved it outward a little bit, so I shouldn't be like going through my boobs as much, which is good. I might actually bring it a little closer to me because it does look like it's a little far away, but we'll have a better angle of that when we're in the game screen, so we'll figure that out. I'm still waiting for my game to launch, so we're just gonna chill on the screen anyway. Also, I got a big new water bottle. I know you guys can't see it, but I got this giant new water bottle, and I'm excited because I usually only buy a new water bottle when I'm looking to start like exercising and like giving a crap about myself again, and I've been feeling pretty good lately, so I feel like, you know, this is a good sign. Actually, funny enough, I have no idea how much water can be stored in this. This isn't one of the ones that has like markings on the outside. So I have no idea how much water I can actually put in this. But it's a big, like, it's got to be at least 24 ounces for sure. Fluid ounces. American fluid ounces, because I know some of you Europeans are going to be weird about it. I'm just kidding, guys. Let's see. New Zarya. Oh my goodness, yeah, the news. We were looking at the new Zarya skin, that's true. Let's see. Cheer status is one of the best. Still waiting for the day of. Oh my god, this guy. Yo, why is this game still taking, like, it still hasn't launched? What is happening? Okay, let's see. Also, I will say, once we finish chapter 11, we'll probably take a quick break to do my dailies. Because we didn't get to do my dailies today. So we'll do my dailies, and then we'll continue with, I guess, the segue and potentially chapter 12 if we have time. If we don't finish chapter 12, we won't finish it, but we may at least start it. We'll see. Wish I was the physical thing attack. Dude, that's crazy. That is so crazy. But you know what? Fair enough. I can't stop you. I mean, what? That sounds weird. Wait. Fingers run. That's wild. Goddamn freedom units. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm talking freedom units. Unfortunately. Mostly because I don't really know how to measure things in milliliters, to be honest. Like, I think my water bottle is measured in, is this measured in, this is measured in milliliters. Okay. So, let's see, 25, oh, this is definitely bigger than 25. So, for context, in my hand right now is my Gamer Subs cup, which I use when I'm doing, like, shaker drinks. But I don't use this all the time. So, it looks like about 25 fluid ounces. There's around, like, 700 milliliters. I would say this bottle is probably closer to 1,000 milliliters, which I guess is a liter, isn't it? So it's about a liter, I'd say. Maybe a little more. Oh, whoever pinned the... Oh, pinned by Spartan. Thank you, Spartan. Wait, Spartan, did the other one go through yet? I wanted to make sure that we got all of the first one, because we had two message pin redeems. So I just wanted to make sure we got both of them. Because we had Kumo's first. You know, it's truly crazy. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Oh, it's downloading an update. That's why it's taking a minute. Okay. I wasn't around for the first one, so I didn't see it. Only saw Orca. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna toss another 15 minutes on the first one for Kumo, and then we'll go back and pin Orcas as well. Because unfortunately, you can only pin one message at a time. Can I do 15 minutes? Does that work? Oh yeah, I can just do it manually. Okay. Yeah. So let me do that. The RINACITA milk tier list is crazy, by the way. I just want to put that out there. That is a wild message. Oh, brother. Oh, we know. Oh, we know. What, you didn't know Spartan was a little obsessive? Hey, man. You know, it just be like that sometimes. It's okay. Base tier list. I'm doing that tier list. You should. You should, actually. You know, that is my, that's my request to you, Spartan, is for you to do that tier list now. I need you to lock in, all right? By the way, guys, since we have a couple seconds here, actually, let me, I don't know if I have a command for this, now that I think about it. Do I have a Redbubble command? Because if not, this would be a great opportunity to make one. Oh, I don't have one. Well, guys, you know what's crazy? I actually have a Redbubble page. And I just released, so we did 2 releases for my David artwork. We did one on Patreon. So if you guys are following the Patreon or you're subbed to the Patreon, in tier 2 or above, you get access to any of my digital artwork and stuff that I post on there. And so basically we posted some cool stuff. We put out my new David Martinez artwork. I threw that up there as all the digital goodies and stuff, so you can check that out there. And then in on Redbubble, we actually put up the newest addition to my Resist series. Yeah. It's actually really loud and it's really distracting me, funny enough. But yeah, no, we're locked in, Willem. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mute that. I wanted to mute Woowa because it's really loud in the background. For me, I know you guys can't hear it really, but I can, and it's loud. What was I saying? I forget. Oh yeah, so we dropped a brand new post on Redbubble. If you guys do not know, I have a Redbubble page. Redbubble's a site where you can do like all kinds of like stickers and goodies and stuff like that. And we put out my brand new Resist piece. And I would love to, if you guys are interested, you can definitely check it out. I'm trying to get the link to my Redbubble. Let me get that set up real quick, so you guys can find that. But yeah, I also, actually, I have all of my, what's it called? My brain is, like, not functioning right now. I do apologize. I have all of my, oh, and Wuo needs to restart. Nice. I have all of the artwork that I made for my my chibis in or not chibis, all the emotes that I made for Obol Squad a while back is now up on Redbubble. You can check those out there as stickers, but you can also check out my Johnny Silverhand art that we did a little while back, as well as the brand new David Martinez set that I put out. It's got t-shirts, it's got like phone cases and stuff. It's got a bunch of different stuff. So if that's something you're interested in, you can check it out there. Let me throw the link in here as well. What the hell is that? Okay, no, that's not what I wanted, bruh. That is not what that was supposed to do. All right, give me a second. We're just gonna delete all those messages real quick. We're not gonna worry about that. And I'm gonna try to fix this. That was really stupid. Why did it post like that? Okay, that should work better. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, so you guys want to check that out, that's over there. And of course, if you guys are interested in checking out the Patreon as well, it is the best way to support myself, my channel. If you guys want to keep helping us, you know, be able to produce cool stuff, this is the best way to do it. For as low as $3, you can actually get behind-the-scenes content in the Discord. I post updates on the new artwork I'm doing, the new models I'm working on. Any of that stuff is in the Discord patron chat. And so, yeah, you can do that. Or if you want to pay for higher tiers, you can also get access to other, like, you know, fully realized digital artwork and stuff like that as well. So definitely, you know, check it out if you're interested. I actually will probably be posting a screenshot of what I've been working on right now very soon. I'm getting another YCH artwork ready for VGen, and it's going to be summer themed, so hopefully, you know, if anybody's interested, you guys can check that out there. But yeah, all that being said, though, today, chat, we're locking in on the RINACITA story. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. We finally have Galbrenna in story. I really didn't know when this day was gonna come, and it's been so much fun. I've really been enjoying her character. Is this going to capture automatically, or was I capturing? Oh no, it should be good. Okay. Let me go ahead and capture audio. Yeah, music off. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Ever armed, ever burning. Oh, I just realized, yeah, my hands are really high. Whoa, whoa, that's crazy. Let me move this up a bit, maybe. Oh, and my chair's rolling around all weird because I have a very weird little, desk mat under my chair, but it's only under, like, 2/3 of my chair, so it's very strange. But yeah. Oh, so yeah, you guys can see my little fingies now. You know what's funny? There's actually, there are VTuber, I mean, I could, technically, but I would go behind the camera, which is unfortunate. I might have to move the camera a little bit closer so I can do a honka, you know?
Ever armed,
we'll figure that out.
ever burning.
A song that fits Galbrenna, so we'll have to wait until you finish the... Oh, yeah, for sure. But yeah, also, yeah, chat, I was very surprised to find out that I could not leave this area last night. For anybody who wasn't here last night, I was like, dude, how am I going to do my dailies tomorrow morning? I can't, because you can't leave. So I was like, oh, well, we need to lock in and do this tomorrow. Yeah, you can grab titties. I mean, I could, honka, if they were in front of me. But not the ones that are mine. So that's not as easy to do. But yeah, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking hyped. Also, I guess we have daily, like, login stuff to claim, technically. So we could do that, at least. I do wish I could... Oh, we can't do QB. We can't do QB. We cannot. Oh, hi, Mark. Cannot do QB. It's okay. We'll do QB later, once we're done the quest. But yeah, no, Willow's completely right. Don't get it twisted. Willow is 100% right, okay? Willow is correct. But yeah, so as you guys can see in the to-do list there, Dawn Breaks is the chapter 2 Act 11. Then we've got the segue Stagnant Dawn, which is the Act 12 story, and then of course we've got another segue and an event, and then we've got Act 1 to start. So that'll be I don't know. We'll see how far we get today. I have a feeling if we really lock in, we could probably finish Act 12. Because those segues are usually pretty short, but we'll see. We've got a decent amount of time, so.
Live to hunt.
All right, are you guys ready? I'm so excited, dude. Oh, my glasses are a little dirty. Let me clean them real quick, actually.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Oh, blind gang? Yeah, blind gang.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to.
There's way too many hot ladies in this region, I'm not gonna lie.
Within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay.
I guess too many is the wrong complaint.
Are the hallucinations and
oh no, I didn't mean to skip.
State from Galbrenna.
I'm gonna pause.
The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable.
Heck yeah.
Will defeat it.
We're gonna lock in. I want to hear the end of that line.
As long as we can identify the problem,
I didn't get to hear the whole thing.
there's a way to fight back.
She's British. Yeah, most of the characters in this region are European.
For now. What's left are the hallucinations.
We've also got Zani and Cantarella, who are, I guess, well, Zani definitely has like more of an Italian accent. A lot of the NPCs have very Italian accents. Trying to think. I feel like there's at least one more Italian character I'm just forgetting. But I don't think Cantarella is. She has like a very like more like British-ish accent. Or at least, you know, greater UK accent. So this is the worst case scenario. Yeah.
Leviathan needs a harbinger.
No,
with
nothing.
enough
I don't
influence
think
to spread
so.
its Gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes. In
Greater
Scotland.
UK. I mean, like
That's
you
more
know,
than enough
like
to be his first
Scotland.
choice.
You know,
Your
parts
path
of
will lie
Ireland. I know
obvious.
some people will get really mad at me if I say
Whitestone are
Ireland
shaped
in
by the
general,
harbinger's
but
thoughts
like
and
parts
memories.
of Ireland technically.
Neither the thundering Memphis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinacita.
I'm not really sure what
So-
Galbrenna's accent's supposed to be.
You once said the Harbinger
To be
had
completely
corrupted
honest.
by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Yeah, that's true.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be.
Oh, it's Abby. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. She's trying for Russian? Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't quite sound Russian to me, but I could be wrong. Polish? It could be Polish.
The Dark Tide, huh?
Oh, that's
I
true.
ate
She
some
ate a
like the hunting
lot at the
grounds.
hunting
It
grounds.
tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
That would do it.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Interesting.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, it's not your fault, Abby. You were trying to save people, which, to be fair, I think you did by doing that.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Abby's very cute.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
I'm not gonna get hurt. I'm locked in.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
I mean, I guess the rover could just do
From
the
what I
same thing
know,
Galbrenna's been doing and
Leviathan
use the power
manifests
against them,
its
right?
Kingdom by flooding Rinacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
Yeah.
But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
That's a great
Everything
question.
you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
Uh-oh.
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide.
Oh.
You have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
Yeah, bro, lock in.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only
have to refill
then
this
did
water
those
bottle.
ancient
Drank a lot
records,
of water today.
once
Which is a good thing, I
twisted
guess.
beyond recognition,
Fair.
begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
That is true. A lot of people are really
It
scared of
used
the ocean.
faith to spread a spiritual
Makes
plague.
sense.
All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinacita's collective unconscious.
Huh.
They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma.
That is
That's
such a
why
crazy concept, by the way.
They called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
Yeah.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it.
Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing RINACITA into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random.
I keep seeing my
It was
fingies, and I'm
all
like,
to keep
"Eee."
feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide.
Yeah.
The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Yeah.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger,
Mm.
until the line between
That is
imagination
not
and reality
ideal.
vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in RINACITA will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So yeah, how do we fight Leviathan then? That's a good point.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Okay.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with RINACITA runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
Huh.
You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of RINACITA's hope.
Yo, that's crazy.
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable.
Yeah.
If there's doubt in your heart, then stop.
She's just like, nah.
A new path
No doubt.
won't reveal itself.
Not
Unless
allowed.
you're ready to walk it.
Yeah.
For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next.
Okay.
Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality,
Bro, her
past
wings
and
are
future,
sick. I'm not gonna lie.
will converge there.
God, she's so sick. She's so cool. So that's okay. So that's interesting. You basically just said, come to RINACITA when you're ready, or come to Septimont when you're ready. But what else are we gonna do? I guess we could talk to Cantarella, but not really much else. You know, it's kind of it. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Averardo Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. The Discord Slayer is such a crazy name still. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. Interesting. Looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. Okay, let's ask some questions. There's still ancient records yet. I have fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. Okay. I feel like we kind of know all of this stuff, right? Harbinger of the Dark. Yeah, the Harbinger. Harbinger of the Dark Side is chosen by the Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tidespawn, a vessel too for guiding its or spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. Which means we're probably going to have more acid trips. Yay! In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those nearest to them in an illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. Which, I mean, makes sense based off of other characters we've seen so far. to others and even to themselves, they may come to embody the malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. Okay. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Chloe, No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Okay. I kind of want to ask about Cardathia and Galbrena as well, but then I think we move on. Cardathia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Bro, there's no way. She's coming back for sure. There's no way she's just dead. Like, that was such a fast thing to happen. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears that rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus. Kind of resolve found only... I'm yawning already. It's so early in the day. Who truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I saw a blackened will. Absolute heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she's an ally worthy of trust, but should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's go to Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. Your strength wanes. Do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Interesting. Okay. Oh, where'd my bird go? Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say, bro, I need my bird. Oh, we're not actually going to fly there? I thought we were actually going to fly. That's unfortunate. Well. Alrighty then. There's some interesting, like, wub-wubs happening over here. Okay. You know! That's my girl. Oh, we're playing as Havoc Rover now. I guess that makes sense. I guess Havoc makes the most sense. The bridge be flickering. What the heck are you guys? Hello.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
You know. How is she in charge of something? She was completely forgotten.
Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh, okay. She's this little tsundere. Let's get back to business. Still the same Yuno, I see. Yeah, now's not the time for teasing Yuno. Come on.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yeah.
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Yeah.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Well.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
I mean, fair.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Yeah, let's update her on all of the crazy stuff that's been going on. Be useful. Probably good to know, all things considered.
Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules.
Poor
Why
Ovidius,
is it
bro.
that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Yeah. Yeah, people still don't remember you, huh?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon. no
I guess
prophecies.
that's nice to a certain
I
extent.
admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last
wife.
prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing.
Yeah.
And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Well, you're not wrong. But a blank future could mean a new beginning. True. That's true.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We
Cracking my
can't blame
knuckles
them
in
for
case you-
trembling.
Yeah. Especially the kids, man. What the heck could this kid supposed to expect? Oh! Is it Augusta? Or just lion dog flying man? There's a name for this kind of creature, and I'm forgetting what they're called.
Aquila,
Eagle
Any word?
lions. They are really sick, I'm not gonna lie.
the dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Oh, that seems like a problem. Yeah, that's not good. How bad is it? Oh,
Bad.
boy.
It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Okay, yeah, that's bad.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
Well,
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
yeah.
But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Okay.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Okay.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes. We gotta lock in.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
True. We're gonna
Come on, Rover.
do hug,
Let's
you
find
know,
her.
on the blind haunts. Come on, get on, girly. Yeah, give her a hug. Do it. You don't want to fall off. Oh, oh yeah, she's totally hugging her. Yeah, let's go, guys. You know, there's only so much I can do. Okay, I can't resist a love triangle. I'm sorry. Even though I know
Traces
that
of the dark
Jamie would
tide
beat
are
me up if I
everywhere.
said anything about, you know.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors
mean,
are stretched
true.
thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Yeah. Oh, hey, Lupa. Let's go.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Yeah. I kind of low key. I kind of want to see Lupa and Augusta go head to head. I want to see who would win that fight. You know, be kind of sick. I know I'm like a year and a half behind on making that claim, probably, but still, doesn't mean I don't want to see it. It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Let's go. It's cool to see these two working together, though.
Oh, let
That's
me
sick.
introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know.
My wife.
We know each other.
My wife. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
I mean, to be fair, it's been
It is
one
strange.
story arc.
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
You know what? I mean, that's yeah, sure, fair.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements.
Okay.
But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest.
Huh.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Yeah.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
A friend? And also, yeah, the Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. Yeah.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
Yep.
The Fraxidus.
What's his name's writing it?
Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
True.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight
Now,
for the camp.
if I'm right and Galbrenna is her childhood friend,
Leviathan
seeing
won't
the
spare
two
us
of them
time
run
to
into each other
prove.
is gonna be crazy, dude. Yeah, let's go. I'm locked in.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horn
Bro, this is gonna be so
sound
sick.
once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Because Galbrenna did tell us to meet her in Septimont, which means assumedly we're going to run into her pretty soon. Hypothetically. Oh, it's me, Augusta, and Ayuno. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie though, I do kind of wish we had Lupa. That would be like the quadfecta of justice. That'd be so sick. But 3 of them together is still a dub. Oh, hello.
On you go.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde
Oh,
inbound.
she's just
We're
gliding.
not letting
She's
up.
just gliding along. Okay.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Entertain me.
In control.
Oh, they're all dead. I
Stay
thought there
behind
was gonna be
me.
more to that. Okay. You know, lock in.
Wayne.
Oh, I was hoping she was gonna ride her
present your
little
offerings.
disc. There we go. Like do 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 do.
On you go.
Oh, there's Lupa. There we go. Oh, heck yeah,
Is
man.
that all? Face
All right, goodbye.
all of me.
Nightmare, break
Oh.
asunder.
Oh, we're doing the thing.
Revealed. The moon is full. Ha! Face. We honor
to
glory.
you, my friend. Invincible! Honor, sing of my triumph! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here, my
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
In control. Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp. One with the sound.
Oh, it's just me now?
Down
What
with
the heck?
the curtain.
The game doesn't, but I will say they do have a character that, not that she does, but that character definitely embraced it a little more than, oh, okay, I'm just protecting it. I thought I was destroying the obelisk.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
To be fair, they've only really done one. I'm trying to think of any other character that has that trope, but I think she's the only one.
Nowhere to hide.
To be fair, a lot of gachas these days always have like one character, you know? Wait, what? Is that true?
One with the sound.
Also, what?
How is the
I don't.
situation there?
Am I weird for wondering why people? Because like feet aren't the only thing I've heard people putting like veins on characters. Like what is up with anime characters needing veins, bro? What is up with that? Why do they need that? Like, I mean, I know they would inside their bodies, but like, why are they visible? Is that just like a thing now? I know they do that with boobs too in some games. I'm like, but I feel like that's not really necessary. Unless maybe, I don't know, maybe some people are into that. I don't know.
They're closing in on the
Like,
obelisks on our side.
double the pixel count. No way. That's crazy. Oh. Yo. Just got one shot. Augusta, lock in. They need help. Okay, there we go. Jail? Nah, for real.
It's testing me. Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Well. You've got me here too, bro. You don't gotta do it by yourself. Why don't we just do both? Can't be everywhere all at once. Struggling with fighters. Galbrenna, she's gonna jump in. Yeah. Here we go, bro. Oh, it's gonna be a cutscene.
This is where we're needed, right?
Oh, wait, what?
Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Wait, is that Brant?
The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand
Oh
show.
my God, let's go. Our homies are here. Sonny's here too. Dude, this is sick.
We will secure this cell.
Bro, this is so cool.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Yo, let's go. Oh my God, everybody's. This is so cool. What the heck?
By the name of Imperator, we'll
Phoebe!
protect the obelisks here.
Dude, this is so cool. Are we gonna swap around between the different characters? That would be kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Where the hot men at? That's a great question. Well, we got Brant. That's about it. How are you all here? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first.
There he
Plenty
is.
of time to catch up.
There's the hot man.
One obelisk remains
There
on
you
the
go.
northeast.
Oh, there she is, bro.
I'll take that one.
Yes.
You have
Oh
my
my
thanks,
God.
heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Dude, when is she gonna notice Galbrenna? It's gonna happen at some point. It's gotta happen. If I'm right. If I'm right. I could be wrong.
This
Dude,
battle
Lupa's
is
smile
not
is crazy.
over yet. Let's end this together.
Yo, the bold italics is crazy. Alright, we're locked in. It's time.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Demon.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good point.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Materia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Dude, that's so cool.
Honor cannot be signed. Roars of conquest
Oh my god, this is so sick, dude.
in one strike.
Dude, come on. This is insane.
In control.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
None shall whisper.
I've not actually gotten normal ult off with Augusta yet, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. This game, I would also pick the girl, because in Genshin, I picked Ether. I mean, you know, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, the male rover is also pretty hot, from what I understand. I obviously don't play with
What
him,
is
but...
that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Ooh.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer. at
Yeah,
this
I like
rate.
Ether. He's cute. I'm really curious to see where we're gonna get in Genshin eventually. Oh, that's the Tyrannosaurus. Man, a rover has a male wife. That's true.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Are we going? Bro, why do I want Galbrena and Augusta to team up so bad? Like, I feel like that'd be so sick.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Yeah, she's gonna jump, bro. What do you mean?
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Nah, Rover's gotta go with her, right?
Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide.
No, it's gotta be, right? Yeah. I mean, where else would they build it, right?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
Huh.
Everything it thought
Okay.
fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Damn. Dude, this is so sick.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinacita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels
Galbrena's
its
my
rebirth.
favorite. Right? I love Galbrena.
Paradise.
She's so sick, dude.
We must strike at the root.
She's so
Kill
cool.
Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinacita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The
So
paradise
funny,
won't
Bobby.
fall
Oh
unless
my
we can
God.
reach it.
You
How
say
exactly
that,
do
but
we
then you
do
complain
that?
about people who are in defeat, Livy. Like, what are we talking
The
about?
living can only enter the
What are we
journeying
talking
paradise
about?
once they've been corrupted
That's
by the dark.
crazy.
Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Poor Spartan.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly.
Peter Nasty.
Whoever
Well, you
goes
want her
first must
feet
use
on
the
you,
Sentinel's
though?
power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create
Okay.
a connection for the others to follow.
Oh, okay.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted.
Oh.
Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Oh. Dude, she's gonna make the connection,
Take
right?
it.
She's gotta.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm
Yeah, we've
inside,
already.
I'll draw
She's
its
already
attention.
had a whole freaking
That'll buy
monologue,
you
dude.
enough time to prepare.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but it's still a foot, you know, technically. Oh, that smile was kind of crazy.
All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Dude, she's so cool.
No, hold on now.
What? No, after all that explanation? She's jumping in backwards? That's crazy.
If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Bro. That's so sick.
See you all in hell.
Dude, she's so cool. You can't even tell me she's not like the coolest character. That's so sick. All this like super serious talk, and then she's like, all right, well, I'll see y'all in hell.
They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Yep.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it.
Oh. Oh, wow. I just missed that.
But
Okay.
what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward.
Okay.
Once we're back,
Well, yeah, she said
we'll
she was going to
gather
open up
all
a
of the
gate, right?
Yuna's heroes and plan our next move together.
She said she was gonna create a portal for us to go into hell with her, right? Good night, Livy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, and thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, homie. Good night.
The
Brant,
nature
oh
of
my
the
goodness,
dark
it's so crazy to
tide
see all these
and
characters together.
Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Yeah, here, I try my best here. There you
Rover,
go.
you're here.
Yeah. We all made it. It's crazy. Now you tell me how you made it. Yeah, how did you guys get here? Oh, she's like, haha.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who the hell is them? Who? Nani? I swear, if it's like Jinsey or something, I'm gonna be. Who are you? Who the heck is this guy? Dang. Livy missed out on the hot man. Wait a minute. Wait.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Wait,
So,
what?
all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacita. We're
Okay.
standing guard at Averado
So we've
Vault,
got the
and
Black
Booling is
Shores
already
here.
En route to reinforce Septimont.
Booling. Okay.
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we
Okay,
really
honestly,
are.
that's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Or Cardathea's
We've already
here. Or
synced
not
intel with
Cardathea.
Laguna, and
No,
time's short,
Cardathea?
so
Wait.
I'll make this a quick.
I'm forgetting her name.
We've
Camellia.
drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Okay. But it's really been like messing us up. So what do we do? How do we shackle it?
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell.
Oh?
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Okay.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Wait, that's kind of a sick
One
idea.
more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem.
Abby's
But
not
know
feeling so
this,
good right now,
The
though.
Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it.
I don't remember Mr.
At
Gray
Laguna's
Jacket. Who is
request,
this guy?
we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest.
Oh my god, wife is
So,
here.
leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play.
Wait, he's a member of the Black Shores? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What?
Don't worry, we...
My blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Wait, I had no idea he was from the Black Shores. That's actually kind of sick. What? Looks like, yeah, I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the pro. You know what? That's fair, yeah.
In any case,
Please do not
you
destroy
just
our
focus
Verardo.
on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense.
I'm not
And
gonna
we'll be
lie.
right here, waiting for your safe return.
It's really cool to know that Sephiroth is a member of the Black Shores. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. It's pretty freaking cool, dude.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Heck yeah, dude.
This disaster has swept across all of Rinacita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Heck yeah, man. Now this is how you do diplomacy.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Heck yeah. It's so cool to see them here, especially knowing all the like
Thank
political
you
discourse
for your
between their
trust.
regions.
Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinacita. There is no need for formality between us.
Heck yeah, dude. That's so cool.
Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
Yeah, it's possible.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Yeah, true. But how do we get the Anchor Stone in there? Now, Brenna already took the
When the
lead.
Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but...
Oh.
How did you know that?
Because you've known me for a long time. Oh, here, she did
Not
the...
important right now.
She did the face.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
I just realized, how is
Even
it that
if we
all
take
of
another
Augusta's
Anchor Stone with us,
friends and
power
lovers
alone
throughout
won't be
time
enough
are
to
all
pierce the
blue-haired
spatial
characters with
anomaly
white,
inside the
or like
Dark
blue and
Tide
white
and
characters?
open up a path.
She really has a type, huh? Oh, Windy Boy is here. Wait a minute, that's sick.
You'll need this.
Is he from Lahai or is he from Septimont? Oh. The Lantern of...
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Okay, I didn't know there was going to be a choice that required numbers.
First relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
I was not expecting there to be a choice in a cutscene.
Was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Oh.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Grant, that's kind of huge of you, bro. I feel like everybody's gonna say it, and then it's gonna end up being. What?
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's
I
corruption.
was trying to do things, and it just doesn't want me.
The Physalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Bro. Nah, bro.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
I'm built different, bro.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Yeah. No, it makes the most sense.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt.
What's crazy is he looks 2D. He doesn't even look like he's in 3D.
And resolve.
Especially from the front. He looks like he's straight up like two-dimensional.
I see that
Crazy.
same resolve in you. Take it.
Who even are you, bro? Gosh, that accent's so good, right? Who was that guy? Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Oh, she's not voiced
You're
here?
asking if
Oh,
I can
she is.
brew
Never mind.
enough
That was
to
weird.
carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Yeah, man. We gotta lock in. Here's the plan.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
True. I have to say, this upgraded level of animation for
Once
this
the
little
anchors
cutscene is
are
pretty
active,
cool.
We'll take the potions and follow.
The animations that they're actually physically doing are still pretty basic, but
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
like it's not a fully animated cutscene, but it's also not like a segmented cutscene.
We'll
If
meet
that makes
again
sense.
in the
It's cool.
paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Yeah, dude, this is like the team up of the century, dude. This is so sick.
We all understand the burden you carry.
Kind of reminding me
We are
of
grateful.
Natlan, to be honest, where we got like all of the different characters from the different regions to all come together
We'll
to fight
continue
together.
to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so crazy, bro.
That visitor from Huanglong. He must know something about Fenrico.
Wait, he's from Huanglong?
lantern
Wait,
came from
wait.
Victorian,
What?
Then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath
Wait, can we
Raven's
talk to...
seas?
Oh my god, we can talk to the homies.
There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened.
Nah, first we gotta talk to everyone. I want to talk to everybody. Phoebe. You're first. Chloe, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help purify their wounds, but the scar on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. That's so sweet of her that, like, oh, she's the best. She's the purest homie. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you, Rover. Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away any individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real, tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Wait, that's so sick. She gave us a pizza. That's not armor, but I'm here for it. I don't need armor, I need pizza. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far, Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays tacit discords and she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. I told you, chat. And she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, holding the line steady and capitalize on the time she's buying us. Praxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Chloe. The battle ahead will demand everything from you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Yo, she gave us some echoes, I think? I'm gonna guess those are echoes. I'm not actually 100% sure, but... Alright, we're gonna work our way around the rest of the circle. Are you a person? Nope, you're not a person. Alright, we got Cantarella in here. Let's say hello. Oh, she's listening. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think it's the most rational choice. Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Chloe. Okay. Oh, she gave us nutrients. Let's go. She gave us some nuts. Oh, you're a person. I was not expecting you to be someone I can talk to. Facing those members with nothing but cold steel is a bit challenging. But you seem used to it, don't you? For years we've been hunting to earn the glorious death today. The only thing I can count on is the touch of striking them down with my spear. And I bet that touch is pretty damn good, huh? Ah, of course. But you're not bad yourself. All dressed up, yet you've still got some real fight in you. When you're ready, let's head back and keep fighting side by side. I'll cover your back. Alright, interesting. Siakona! Bard with a gun. How are you doing, Queen? Chloe, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I did best, played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up, and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. The entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Oh, I did not mean to chop the crap out of you. Oh, she gave me crisps. She gave me chippos. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Oh my god. All right. Lupa, how about you? You getting ready? Looks like she's taking a nap. Ha! Your fire's blazing. I'm trying to think what Lupa sounds like again. It's been a while. Ha. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident? By Septimon's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher than, more complete than ever than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout you've got this than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up the path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Heck yeah. Is that a level material I think she just gave me? Oh, of course, we got the Montellis. Hey, girlies. Hey, girl, hey. So this is how Septimon's, So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities within our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at Alvarado Vault? That's a good question, actually. Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Dark Tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Alright. Who else is left? Oh my goodness. Brant and Rochia. I've seen these guys for forever. What the heck are they doing? Are they performing? Oh, it's Chloe. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, it's Chloe. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Ricoli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the Dark Tide, even worse. Harrow stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please, come back safe, Rover. Pero. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Chloe, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Okay. Dang. Oh yeah, this is the... Okay, so he is from Huanglong. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting him... I don't know why I wasn't really thinking he was from Huanglong, to be honest. That didn't really register with me, but I guess it makes sense. Especially with the dragon motif and everything.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
That's a good point. He just kind of knows these things already. Kind of crazy.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus,
Huh.
He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Interesting.
So he's...
Yeah.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. Yeah. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Perhaps. Maybe.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Oh? Carlotta? My girly pop? My OG? I know. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
True.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I mean, the fewer who know, the better. That's true.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Is he gonna come with us? Why do I feel like he's gonna come with us?
To honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of RINACITA. But you're different.
Yeah, that is true.
I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
You know what? Fair enough, I guess.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou
Yo!
asked me to send her regards. The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return.
Oh.
Farewell.
Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's very interesting. Waiting for us. Okay. Oh, hello? No one is here to talk to me. Chloe? Okay. She said, she and Lady, you know, have preferred supply... I can't friggin' speak. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. I wonder what's happening with the dark tide. Yeah. Alright, where my girlies at? Oh, that's the dark tide. Hey guys, or girls, ladies and germs.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Oh.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Yeah.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna, was it?
Skipped her voice
She's
line.
bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her. Yeah.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Okay.
Immerse yourself.
So kind
in
of
her
like
rhythm.
what we would did with
Feel it,
Yeah, that makes
understand
sense.
it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Heck yeah. Let's go, Abby. Yeah, you should rest while you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
Yes, ma'am.
May
It's our
the
time.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Yeah. All right, chat. Here we go. I feel like this is gonna get so crazy. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, dude. Also, is the game a little quiet? The game might be a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Imagine as soon as I turn it up, it gets like insanely loud. Kind of funny. Whoa. What the heck is that sound? Hey, Abby.
Whoa.
This looks crazy.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Well, I mean, it's partially made with a fragment of
Feels a bit like chaos.
The Imperator, right?
But colder. And creepier.
Oh.
Like something's whispering to me.
Oh, poor Abby.
Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery, yeah, we don't know much about her. Oh, we're gonna get all of her backstory here then, aren't we?
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Actually, she kind of yaps a lot, but only about the subject matter.
Chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils
that her
the teeming
wolf thing?
multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Yup, it is her wolf
Where
thing.
does your path lead?
Great question.
Where's that creepy guy again?
Who are you?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Is it? I feel like it. Sorry, I'm fixing something.
Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her
That's
past
a little more
is
messy to me
scattered
than the
through
previous,
its
but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
depths,
Yeah, that's fair.
tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Oh, is that little... Wait, is that little Galbrenna?
And we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Okay. Bro's definitely a little creepy.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
Who are
this place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Yeah.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
That's not good.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland.
Interesting. So he's gonna kind of
to see her, then walk her path. Endure
interesting.
what she endured.
Okay, so we have to kind of, but I feel like this is also going to train us how to use the dark tide, probably, right?
See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Nah, bro. I fear nothing.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
In fair.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
All right. Interesting intro.
The flow of time here is
we're
slower
Spectro now.
than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb.
Oh, okay.
I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Cutscene. Yo, she won in the arena as a little girl? That's actually kind of insane.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
So what is her resonance ability exactly?
That kind of power.
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Well, that's not really nice.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant
Yeah, I was gonna say.
said.
Just wants to
They are stronger than me.
save.
In body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont.
Yeah.
Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance
That's a good
ability was
point.
bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, RINACITA would have burned for her folly.
Oh, wow.
A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
It's a fair point.
Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Interesting. You've seen... No, wait, what have I seen? What did I see? So, well, I'm gonna go ahead and repost the... Oh, wait, did we... Yeah, we did... Let me... post the message again. Real quick. So we can pin this as well. Just want to make sure that it's there. Okay. But yeah, sometimes you fight alongside her. That's true.
Take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
Interesting.
Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay. What's by the take less damage?
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
See.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
Okay. So how did she survive all this?
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Oh.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead.
Why did the dark tide love her?
Your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift.
She the one she was fighting in the arena?
The hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
What, the gift of the dark tide? Arcaria, who the hell are you?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You.
What was the power
So many others.
she actually had? Like, what she was
You deserve
she actually able to
more
do?
than I ever did.
I know she can make the wings.
I've asked myself.
What else does her powers actually
again
consist of?
and again, what does does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now.
Damn, dude.
So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Wait, but how is she gonna live on?
Why give this to me?
Yeah.
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will.
I love that she has the similar hair, but it's blonde instead of...
The fire in your eyes.
And that her power was also showing up as like that orange yellow as well.
I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
What?
Come, let us walk on.
She was born through death. What does that mean?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we can swap between... Okay, so it's kind of like that mission in... And I know I always refer to this mission whenever it's something like this, but it's kind of like that mission from Titanfall 2. Where you can swap between the... different timelines, basically.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall.
This is
so
sick.
It was for her.
Okay.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She
had already
clawed
met
through
him, but he wasn't even
monstrosities
helping?
until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Yeah.
Thy own kind wished for thy
Isn't that what she
survival.
said? I think we heard her say that
Yet
before.
thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the...
Oh, I didn't mean to. My bad.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare RINACITA further calamity, she fled to distant lands. corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
Guess that's...
'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Oh.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land.
So interesting.
Luring humans into the fire.
I wonder if
for her own
she like
cruel
killed
delight.
it in order to almost adopt its name, or she literally just
She
started
borrowed
calling herself.
that
Oh, there you go.
name And saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from.
Oh.
The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Okay. Cutscene? Cutscene? Yeah.
Flames!
Oh, she's so cool looking.
The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out.
Oh, that's really interesting.
This time, the true Galbrenna had
Oh.
so long as hatred burns. Such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth.
Wait, what?
Run, as you always do.
Nah, she's gotta lock in now.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Dude, this is sick. This is so sick. Please tell me we actually get to fight the boss fight. That would be so sick.
This
Probably not.
name is now mine.
Yo, that's so fire.
This cursed fire.
That's so fire.
You will suffer considerable pain.
That is so sick.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, if she can avoid that again. Yeah.
Let's go.
Anything's better than
The
where she
hunt
came from, right?
continues.
Dude, she's so freaking cool. Like I've loved her as a character, her design, and like everything that I've seen so far. But now seeing her backstory, she is so.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Huh.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
So does she even have a frequency left at this point?
Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies,
Oh.
I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without
I
end.
see. So she's not feeding it her soul unless she runs out of
Tacit
frequencies.
discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Huh.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
But now that he's escaped the dark tide, I mean, he just has an ambition, right?
Is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Yeah, it's to endure and overcome suffering that's worthy of praise, not the actual suffering itself.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself. Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Guys, we might take a quick... Oh. Okay, never mind. We'll wait for the cutscene. I was gonna say, the next time we're out of cutscenes, we're probably gonna take a quick break to grab some food. Dude, she's so cool. Oh, did we just borrow her gun? Yo, that's sick.
You came.
Yup. Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Fair enough. Alright. Got some baddies to fight, it looks like. Oh, that's such a cool shot. Wait, I wanted to screenshot that. That would have been such a cool screenshot. Alright. I'm gonna pause it here, because I do want to grab some food before we truly lock in for the rest of this story. Because I'm really hungry. But let's see. USSR came back into power. I could be wrong. I don't necessarily know if it's like the USSR necessarily. I do know that Russia has returned as a major superpower in Cyberpunk. I don't know if it's officially deemed Russia or the USSR. To be honest, I don't think it really makes much of a difference. But yes, and in fact, they have become so closely tied with Europe, that Russia is actually a better ally to Europe in Cyberpunk than the United States is. Funny enough, almost like today in real life. But you know, we don't have to go too far into that. But yeah, no, they are definitely a very major part of Cyberpunk in certain capacities. But yeah, it's quite interesting. The USSR / Russia not only just made a comeback, but they are like a major, like, you know, player on the world stage. Not that Russia isn't in real life these days, but like Russia is still in a lot of ways doing things that the European Union in real life doesn't really agree with. Whereas they are very close allies in Cyberpunk. Whereas the US does a lot of stupid things that the EU doesn't like in real life, and that also happens in Cyberpunk. So, you know, yeah, that's always fun. But all right, we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to hop on the BRB screen. I might even run an ad just to kind of get it out of the way. Hopefully it'll only be like 5 or 10 minutes. I have to make my food up real quick, and then we will be back for the rest of Act 11 and this awesome fight with Galbrenna and the Rover, apparently. So we'll be right back. You know, that's crazy. I forgot to turn my mic off, didn't I? Well, you know what? That's okay. We are back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am gonna have the hand tracking turned off for a little bit, just because I don't want to splash any of my ramen on my tracker. I also maybe kind of forgot to drain the water before before I mixed in all the stuff, so all the juice is still in here. So yeah, I didn't want to splash it everywhere and make a freaking mess. So speaking of, actually, I'm also gonna cover part of my keyboard, so that I don't get ramen juice all over my keyboard. But welcome back, guys. We're back. We're gonna be continuing the I was gonna say Zenless Ozer. We're gonna be continuing the Wuwa story. And wrap up some chapter 11. Gamers, are we ready? Are we ready to lock in? All right, let's do it. All right, let's see here. Darktide's influence battles with the tide spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable. Okay, I see. So we have to beat the crap out of. Oh, I just realized I have the volume turned off. There we go. That's better.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Speak of the devil. Find my trigger.
That's the wrong button. I meant to hit T.
The flames roar.
Hey, not bad, not bad. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in here. Oh.
One last thing.
Oh. Yes. Madame?
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me.
Oh,
this
that's so
flicker of a
sad.
soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess because we're also...
Thank you.
Huh. Interesting.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Separates from... Yeah, dignity for the dead, hope for the living. True. No, that's a good point.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Oh.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Redder. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Kind of like Abby, but moodier.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
You know what? That's fair.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, mind sharing the plan?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
True.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's
They put their
returned to
weapons
its
down,
primal
interesting.
state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
True.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
Oh.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you.
Oh.
The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Oh, that's so
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Wait.
With the Sentinel's
Okay.
Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a dark tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the dark tide.
That's crazy, dude. But wait, isn't this... So they killed her in front of me so that the dark tide would think that she was dead, though, right? So if they did do that, because, like, I assume they're saying that because the dark tide was seeing through my eyes because I'm the Harbinger. But if that's the case, then why would she tell us the plan now? Because wouldn't the dark tide still be watching?
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Oh, so it's based off belief and
Now
not
that
necessarily
Kartitia
what
has
we
trapped its
physically
frequency,
know.
all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Okay, so Kartitia is locking in right now. How confident are you in hunting Therodian? I mean, it's a good question.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Okay. I think we can do that. I don't think you had to waste a bullet, though. Leave everyone follow us in the dark tide? I mean, I hope so.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
True.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay.
You know what? That's fair.
But I think I bet on the right people.
Hell yeah, dude.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Okay.
But the deeper
Gotta go
we
lock
go,
in.
the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Yo, she's giving us a head earbuds. Yo, is this the new beats?
Cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency.
Wait,
Perfect
what?
for what's ahead.
Is that where she was hiding,
I
Lahai
don't
Roy?
know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Also, is this not the first time we've heard of Lahai Roy? TJ the Silent, welcome in. How's it going, homie? Hello, hello.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
Oh.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over.
That's crazy.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
We're not going to know until the very end. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm getting vibes from this, though. This song is kind of fire.
If you're ready, let's go.
We're going to have to crank the music, aren't we? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. We're playing through Act 11, which is basically the finale of the RINACITA chapter of Wuthering Waves. Yo, this song goes hard. Wait, can I hit escape real quick to adjust the music?
Original power,
I can't.
don't you?
Oh, no.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Yeah. Bye. Oh, I missed. Bye. Bye again. Oh, what the frick? There's so many things. A lot of scary stuff. It was so fucking... it's so good. Oh my gosh, I've been having so much fun. Ooh, nice power slam. Yo, the way she stood up was crazy, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Oh, those are some classic Tacit Discords. Yo, scraping the scythe on the ground is crazy. Oh, wow. They're starting off with the ult. Nice.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Let me adjust the volume, please. Okay, we can. You excited about the Cyberpunk collab? Funny enough, the Cyberpunk collab is actually the whole reason why I came back to the game.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No.
I played back in 1.0 and 1.1, and I just kind of fell off the game. It didn't really have me as hype as other gachas I was playing at the time. And then I found out they were doing the Cyberpunk collab last year, and so I started a... Sorry, I know this is really loud. But can I pause real quick? I can't pause in any capacity. Okay.
From hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Fine. Give me just a little bit. But yeah, basically, I came back to the game because I heard about the Cyberpunk collab, and also a bunch of my friends were telling me about how amazing the game has gotten. And so we locked in. And we've been catching up on the story. We've been doing 1 or 2 sessions a week since, I want to say November, December maybe? And we're finally back. Got back into it for Lene. Honestly, that's very fair. Lene was the first character I pulled after coming back. So yeah. I have generally tried to avoid pulling too many characters of the new ones until I've met them in story.
I've come to send you to your grave.
But there were a couple characters I couldn't resist.
Swift and resolute.
To be honest.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
I'm fighting nothing.
You can't escape me. More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. Ha! Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Another Mortark thrown at us. Oh, bring it on.
Can't pause.
This song is about to hit the chorus.
Nope. Game, I need you to give me a sec so I can adjust the volume. It's really loud. Give me a second. It's so loud. Got Amiath, Linnea, Luke, and Hyuki without spending. Oh my goodness. Well, I have not spent any money on characters yet. I have bought battle passes and daily login passes, but that's it. But since 3.0, I have pulled Linnea, Mornier. I did skip Amiath because I want to wait until her story. But I am definitely going to be pulling her on rerun, I've decided. And then I did pull Galbrenna on rerun. Who else did I pull?
Some faint
Oh, I can't even look at my characters right now.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, pulled Linnea and Mornier just because I know they were a really, really good sub DPS and support pairing to use for, you know, a ton of characters in the game. So it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Pulled Galbrenna, pulled Zani, and then we just pulled Yuno. And now at this point, every second of saving is going to be going into the Edge Runners collab first, and then anything after that is next. But Amiath is definitely, like, I'm pretty sure Amiath is going to be a must pull. Shorekeeper is going to be a must pull. Yeah, I've got a couple characters that are lined up. Like, I'm definitely pulling them when they come up. So yeah, lost big time for skipping Amiath. She's a heavy AOE character, my best character. Well, to be fair, I just didn't have the pulls at the time. I was trying to think when Amiath came out. I can't remember if Galbrenna's rerun was the same patch. But I knew, ever since I saw Galbrenna release, I knew I wanted her, so I knew I was going to be pulling her for, like, regardless. But after seeing Amiath and doing her trial, I was like, oh man, she'd be awesome to have. So, again, she is definitely on my pull list, for sure. Yeah, I did pull more game. Galbrenna was second half. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I was like, oh, I knew Galbrenna's going. And what's funny is Galbrenna, like, fought me, to be fair. I struggled to pull her. But, like, she's just so sick, I couldn't not, you know? I was locked in. How to escape her for loot. Yeah. Yeah, Rebecca's gonna be free, which is gonna be awesome. She took me to pity. I think she took me to pity after losing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how late I lost, but I was deep pity for Galbrenna. It was crazy. I was so sad. But yeah, I have 160 pulls, so Lucy's guaranteed. Hey, that's awesome. I don't know. I'll have to do the calculation. Once we're done with this quest, we can probably do the calculation again. I don't know exactly how many I have, but I've got a decent bit saved up, and I also I have some money ready if we don't get lucky. So, but my goal, not my goal, I'm going to be pulling Lucy, and I will be pulling one copy of each of their weapons as well. After that, Amiath, Shorekeeper are like the main ones. And there's a couple other ones if I really want, like, certain characters to have a solid team, that, like, I want to get at least, like, one support character for certain people. Augusta is another one I'm definitely thinking about, because it would be great to have an electric DPS, and I already have the Yuno, so it'd be cool to, like, pair them up as well. Yeah. I'm also saying Astrid for the weapons. Yeah, exactly. That's my, like, I'm pretty sure I have enough. I should have enough to pull to guarantee Lucy, but I definitely want to get the weapons too. Because again, like, usually event characters don't rerun. Although I will say that there's a possibility that these banners last a little longer than just a patch, but I don't know. We'll see. We don't know all the specifics yet, so I'm waiting to find out. 271. Yeah, if Amiath reruns next patch, we'll find out. Yeah, that's true. Oh, where am I going? Wait, where did I go? What just happened? Wasn't there a guy here I was supposed to fight? Or did I really run that far away? Oh no, we're okay. I'm lost.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinacita will suffer the same fate.
Yeah.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity.
Dania is her best in slot, and she helped me not have to split Luke's team. That's true.
Leviathan's wisdom.
Is Dania really her best in slot? I didn't realize. I thought her best in... Well, I mean, currently her best in slot is Linnea and Mortier. I know that. Possible Amiath returns next patch. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of worried about that, because if I'm going to be pulling so much of the event characters, I'm also going to want Amiath.
Paradise back to our world.
So I'm a little worried about that. DJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Neo Collaborative. Glad to have you,
Paradise is more. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your room.
Oh, what the heck? Get out of here, Chimera. Unless that's actually going to help us. I don't know.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Freaking loser. My leg is bad. I had to pull 150 plus times for both Amiath. Oh, man. Yeah. That's rough. Let's see. Dania is for Fusion Burst. Amiath, she does have Toon Break as well. Oh, okay, interesting. So she would replace Linnea in that team then? Who would be the support, or just another sub DPS maybe? Because if you don't, I assume your Luke team is Luke and Linnea and Mornier. That would be my assumption. Welcome in, CR Syndrome. How's it going? On Amiath's initial banner, it took me 30 pulls to get her. Oh my god, I wish. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to skip Dania. As much as I want Dania, I want Lucia more. I mean, that's fair. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably just going to not be pulling anybody. Well, again, if Amiath reruns, I'll probably be pulling Amiath. But if not, then I will just be focusing on the Edge Runners characters until I have them all. Yeah, she would replace Linnea, and then you run a healer Mornier, ideally, but I will do... I mean, that also works, yeah, that's fair. I don't do any planned teams. I play whatever characters I like. I mean, that's also fair. Especially if you're not playing endgame, you don't really have to worry as much about, like, having specific characters and stuff. But I will say, if you are running endgame, it's generally good to have at least an idea of, like, the synchronicities. Because I'm pretty bad with that, so I have not been doing very well in endgame yet. Kind of sucks because I bought enough to pull like 100 times. Took me 30, and the rest I was like, okay, those will just sit there until I see a banner. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You just got some extra savings at that point, you know? So that I don't know. I always like that because it's like, okay, well, you know what? We got her early. Time to save up. We're locked in. I do it for characters I like as well. I really like Dania, but I really want Amiath. That's fair. Again, since I haven't met any of these characters, I don't really have a preference. I really liked Linnea because she gave me the cyberpunk like vibes, you know. So that was the reason why I pulled her. That, and she's a Gyaru, and we've had this conversation before. Those of you who don't know, I apparently have a type. Yeah. And then Mornier, apparently, I heard that they, you know, I heard that they pair really well, and I was like, okay, she's also really cute, so that makes sense. So yeah. Right now my team is Arrow Base, Arrow Rover, Fleur de Lis, can never remember her true. Oh, Cartithia, yeah, and Bard. Oh, Siakona. Yep, thank you. Oh my god, guys, I remembered names. What the heck? What the heck? I never remember names. I'm usually so bad with names. Yo, I'm actually getting good at like the 17 characters that have C names in this game. There's so many. There's Camellia, there's Siacona, there's Carthea, there's oh god, there's the one that sounds like Cinderella and I'm forgetting her name now. Camellia. Nope, that we already said Camellia. Frick. Canderella, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, there's just so many characters with C names in this game. It's actually crazy. It blows my mind. I'm probably gonna have to skin Dania unless or skip. I assume you mean skip because skin is terrifying. Unless I like another trailer. That's also fair, yeah. I've been trying to avoid the trailers and stuff as much as possible so that once I'm caught up, I'll be like, okay, these are the characters I like or would like to pull. We'll figure out the rest as we go, you know? But yeah. Rare Sigrika and Qing Yuan have her / enjoy her. See, Qing Yuan is one of the characters I have on my maybes list, Willow, because apparently he is like the best in slot for Galbrenna, and I'm like, ooh, I would love for Galbrenna to be fully locked in. It would be so nice. That's why I go by their nicknames plus flirtilities. Oh, for sure, yeah, it's way easier to remember. I like drunk men. Basically, Brant needs to come. Yeah, no, we need to get you Brant for real. Absolutely.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
What do you mean, Daddy?
Right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Currently interrogating a woman named Joanne had something to do with sacrificing people's family members. If you've done this gig, what should I do? I don't remember that gig, so I don't know 100%. Also, I would recommend trying both. If you have a save, try one, and if you don't like the ending, try the other thing. See what happens. That's what I like to do. Although, if you just want to go with like a straight first choice run, that's also no problem. Just, you know, I like to say, at least for if it's your, you know, if you're giving it that shot, just experiment. It's always fun. Right now, I only want 2 characters, and neither of them are coming anytime soon, which is a rerun of Rochia and Shorekeeper. You know what? That's fair. Rochia is super cute. I like Rochia a lot. Shorekeeper, and I've said this a billion times. I apologize for those of you who've heard me say it every single Wuwa stream. I will never live down the fact that I should have just spent the money and gotten Shorekeeper, bro. I had already spent. For those who don't know, they did a spend event recently. And Shorekeeper, you could have gotten Shorekeeper if you spent, I think it was like $150, $160 overall on like other stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, well maybe I'll get there. I don't know. I must have put in at least $50 at that point between like battle passes, daily login passes, all that stuff. And I literally I got to a point where I probably could have put $100, maybe $110. If I bought $100 or $110 worth of currency, I would have both had Shorekeeper for essentially quote-unquote free, and then I would have had $100 worth of pulls to go towards the Edge Runners collab. And at the time, money was really tight. I could have put it on my credit card, because a month later, I had $100 sitting around, and I had nothing to do with it. And I was like, man, paid off all my bills, put a bunch of my money into the savings, still have $100 sitting here. Should have just spent it on Wuwa. I'm still so mad. I will never live down my self-hatred for not doing that, because I could have just had Shorekeeper, and I really fumbled the bag. I'd have gotten her if I had the money. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I will be forever sad about that. Because at some point, I'm going to spend that $100 in Wuwa, most likely, anyway. So it would have, like, if I just did it during the event, I would have had Shorekeeper. So I hope they do another one. I do desperately want Shorekeeper on my account, because I also loved her in the story. And obviously, she's kind of like the canonic perfect pairing for the Rover. So I don't know. It's so perfect. My friends wanted me to pull for Furlova since she's one of the next banner, but she never really did it for me. I liked Furlova's story a lot, but I after playing her, I feel like her and Camellia's combat is not super, like, crazy for me. I liked Camellia's combat more, I think. Looking back, I do think it was more fun. Especially since I've done her, I've tried her in some of the trial stuff for some of the events. And I think I like Camellia's combat more, but, like, I feel like by the time I did pull one of them, I would end up, like, not... Like, they would end up being kind of irrelevant, and I would really only be pulling them to have a meta character that does havoc damage. Not really because I, like, want them particularly. And I feel like by the time that they come out, there's going to be another havoc character that's going to outdo their damage. So I'll probably just wait until we get a havoc DPS that I like, and then we'll just lock in with that, you know? I let Joanna do her thing, and she yelled for security? Well, damn. That's very unfortunate. Oh, wow. We were, like, right before the end of the cutscene. Okay. Let's get in there, gamers. I like that we're playing Havoc Rover now that we are, corrupted. Like, now that we know we're corrupted. I think that's sick. I think that's a cool little detail. Makes a lot of sense. Oh. Hey, buddy. Creepy as fuck.
We're here again.
Yeah.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Yeah.
Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
That trophy was called Don't Look Back.
Part of you.
So I look back.
The river mirrors what you fear most.
Ah, here we are.
That's why I saw those terrible visions.
Oh, wow, we literally are where we were. That's crazy.
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
No, I wanted to take a picture. Game, come on. Let me lock in. Alright, well, cries. I was thinking about pulling for a Yuno, but my win-based team is pretty much set. I honestly, the biggest reason I pulled for Yuno is because her story was one of my favorites in the game. I really, really liked Yuno in her story. It may be my favorite. I don't know if it's definitely for sure, but it is one of, if not my favorite, like, you know, character story we've had so far. And so for me, it was like I had to lock in. But I will also be using her, to be fair. Actually, I can't open my teams. But open my backpack real quick and get rid of these notifications. It's gonna bother me. What the? Oh, these are all the weapons they gave me. They're like, these are gonna help you out. No, they're not, bro. I'm sorry, but like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine without them, I promise. But yeah, no, I mean, like, especially since I'm, I am interested in potentially getting Augusta later. Also, she pairs really well with Zani, apparently, as long as I can get maybe Phoebe or somebody who's not Spectro Rover for that team, which would be ideal. Then she does pair really well on that team as well. So yeah, I don't know. She's definitely gonna benefit me beyond just because I like her. But I will say I have been known in gachas to pull characters just because I like them, not because I have a reason to actually like use them or because they're meta or anything like that. For example, my most recent character pull in Zenless Zone Zero was Cecilia. And genuinely, I have no reason to pull Cecilia. I don't have Seed. I don't have my Harumasa built yet. And apparently Orphe pairs way better with Soldier Zero Anby than it does with Cecilia. So I literally just pulled her for the vibes. I also fully built her just for the vibes. So if I ever do have a team to build her with, she'll be ready to go. But I literally just built her because she's like my God, I love her personality in the story so much. It's so entertaining. So yeah, I've been known to pull characters just for the vibes alone. Probably not for the best, especially for a game that I'm just catching up on and still have quite a ways to go to catch up on. But
there,
here we are.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Huh. All right. Yeah, here's that stone we were gonna read before. We didn't get the chance to.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
That sounds familiar. Why does Main's Deep sound familiar?
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
Dang.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures.
That sucks.
But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
One of the things I'm not a fan of is when they force you into a trial rover. Like, I'm built for Arrow Rover, I'm practiced with Arrow Rover, then surprise your Spectral Rover now. Remember everything, you can't heal. That is true. I will say that that's the one thing that I actually have died once or twice as a rover in the story. Which kind of sucks, but also maybe I just need to get good. I don't know. I will say, because I haven't actually, I mean, I started building Havoc Rover a little bit, like, back when I was still playing, back in 1.1. But I haven't really gotten into Havoc Rover much. I have not even touched my build for Arrow Rover yet, mostly because I kind of need Spectro Rover in order to make my Zani team work at the moment. Which, you know, we'll figure that out at some point. They do have it in story bosses. If you drop to 1 HP, you can't die. Some of them you can. Some of them you will die, and then it will reset you. I think I only had that happen once. I think it was when I was fighting the Tyrannosaurus Rex, like, evil Echo boss thing. That one was rough. But yeah, that one was quite interesting. I have gotten blasted, but also that's because I'm kind of still getting used to the combat system in this game. And as I said, since I don't really play with Arrow or Havoc Rover, I'm not really, you know, used to it. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and now I'm forgetting. Oh, I will say that the one quest I thought was super sick, I think it was Cardathea's story boss, where they actually give you all 3 versions of the rover, and so you could swap it back and forth between them. I actually thought that was really, really cool, because you were, like, powering yourself up, and then, like, you know, if you needed to heal, you could swap to Arrow. I actually really like that, and I kind of wish that in the story they would let us do that a little bit more, because, like, it would be cool to play as Spectro or Havoc, but then, oh man, I need to heal, you can swap to Arrow. Have that, like, availability. But I don't know. I just think it would be nice to be able to kind of do that a little bit. I think Main's Deep was part of the Augusta quest. Oh, that's definitely possible. I just don't remember. I'm hoping it'll give me hints if that's the case. But yeah, I could see it. Would make sense. That would make Rover too OP in a team, being able to switch at will. I only mean in story. I don't mean in like normal games. I just mean like in the story, it would be cool to kind of be swap. Yeah. Just like, you know, because I feel like, you know, they obviously play up the Rover to feel like this super powerful entity, right? Like they have all of these powers they keep acquiring, and like almost in a way kind of like Galbrenna, where they kind of like they've gotten the power of oh my god, I forget, Imperator, and now they kind of have a bit of the power that they're getting from the Leviathan, and then they also, you know, they gain certain powers and stuff back in Huanglong, all this kind of stuff. So making them feel a bit OP in the story combat would be really cool. And I think that was a cool way that they did that in that fight against Cardathea in the story. I thought that was really cool that they kind of like let you swap back. But yeah, I think Rover's true power is the power of making every female fall for them. It's definitely the power of the friends we made along the way. Let's be honest. You know, that's their true power for sure. Angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Rar.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh. That was a cool still. Yeah, what is Chimera exactly? We don't really know.
Do you mean me or us?
Oh?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest.
Huh.
I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Damn. Okay, buddy. A little edgy, but, you know, fair enough, I guess. I can see it. Seriously, it really is so pretty. It really, that's what I was trying to get a picture. Cause I want to remember this, you know? How's the waves? The waves do be wuthering. Alright. It's going pretty well, man. Hope you're doing well as well. I had a friend who had to switch over to male rover because all the female on female cuddling made them uncomfortable. What, they don't like being gay? No, I'm just kidding. But, like, they don't like being gay? I have bad news. Oh no, what's wrong?
Leviathan. Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent.
Oh, that's why it's
into one.
Yeah, it's got the goat horns and like the serpent body. That makes sense.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at
Rolling for Avencia, Banner, and HSR unlocked. No!
The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Damn, bro. Again, you're a little edgy, but I get it. Yeah, I see it. I'm so sorry, Ari. I can't believe that your streak is still going. Man, when are they going to implement something in HSR that's kind of like the Genshin thing, where if you lose too many 50-50s in a row, you like have a chance to actually win it back? Time to lock in. It's actually one of the few games I actually started as a male protect and kept it. I mean, that's also fair. I actually didn't know you could swap back and forth, to be honest. I had no idea. I remember I'll always choose and stay with female MCs. I feel like it depends on the vibe for me. Like, generally speaking, I am, you know, I do like cute girls, you know? So that's, you know. But depending on the game, I could definitely see myself playing as a male in some games. It just depends. I don't know. So over my Rover has his male wife, his side piece, and his boyfriend. Oh, boy. That's crazy. I gotta go have fun and good luck. Thank you, TJ. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Or day. Whatever time it is for you. NTA, I play the female. I mean, that's fair. I honestly don't even know what the MCs look like in NTE. I have not looked at anything about that game, to be honest. This is my 6th time losing record for me because I haven't lucked out like since I got lucky for Cyrene. Oh my god, and that was so long ago. Oh no. There's a lot of big words. Speak plainly, yeah. Give me speak English, bro. Oh, okay. Or just enter the void, I guess.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn.
Oh.
Created by fusing
Dahlia to currently. Yeah, I know, Ari. I'm sorry.
Tacit discords. The first of its kindred.
I'm just glad I have Silverwolf.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Yeah.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align. And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
I guess that makes sense.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will.
Oh, damn.
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I have any S-rank males in Wuwa. Wait, the little fox boy, I have him.
We end Leviathan.
That's fair. I don't
set them free.
I do either. But I do, as I was saying earlier, I'm thinking about getting Qingyuan.
The Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Oh my god. How can... I love that she says, look, like we can see the Anchorstone. Is that it? That little, like, nipple sticking up there? I think that's just the entrance to that building. Also, it kind of... Now that I'm really looking at it, it looks a lot like the city of Septimon, right? Does it not kind of look a lot like the city of Septimon? But yeah, I also have the little lion boy as well, the lion tamer man. And I'm hoping a new banner will be luck again. I hope so, Ari. You deserve it, man. It's been so rough, dude. Can we fly across?
No.
Oh.
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
But what are they gonna do if we can fly?
Wretched souls.
Oh, God.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
All right, then.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
This is really interesting.
Another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
We kill this skeleton-looking man. Can we just take his boat? A rough and HSR, but Genshin always while lasted for 4 in a row, 150. Oh my goodness, we love that. Are you going for anybody in the next patch, Ari? I'm personally going to be going for Nicole, and hopefully, I will grab what's her name while I'm there. Oh my god, I'm forgetting. Prune, I think is her name. So I'll probably be going to I'm probably going to get Prune, but I am definitely going to be pulling for Nicole. And I will be skipping on Lohen personally, because I don't know, he just doesn't really interest me that much. He does seem kind of interesting, but also he kind of seems like a sadist, and that's not really my type. So I don't know. Maybe if I have some extra pulls though, I'll throw some his way, especially if I get Nicole early, because I think I have like 98 pulls right now saved up in Genshin or something like that. It's like you're about to penetrate the Black City and unleash the blight upon us once again. If you know that reference, you would. The Black City. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm familiar. I'm sorry. Oh, you're going for all 3, Ari? Damn. How much do you have saved up in Genshin? See anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange? Sense anything strange from him?
The beholder finds no anomaly.
Oh.
Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimon, then this must be Charon, the ferry.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting...
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal.
Oh.
I'll handle this.
Is she gonna flash him and then we're gonna steal his boat?
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
I think it was grinding Prevos right after I got Linnea. I mean, that's also fair. I didn't pull Linnea either, actually.
We come by the highest will's command.
I thought about it,
By
though.
divine pardon, we shall cross to
Lohan is
honor
a
the
freak
dead
and I love
and to
him. That
return
is true.
hope
He's
to
a
the
little
living.
freak. I really like he has some sort of ability that, like, makes him compete against his other characters on the team, which is interesting. Linnea's most broken character. Oh, Linnea's definitely broken, but I just didn't pull her. Like, I liked her after the story, and I did throw some pulls into her, but I was pretty poor at the time, and so I didn't end up going all the way. And then once I found out that Nicole, once I found out Nicole was coming out in this next patch, I was like, nah, I gotta save for Nicole. She's more important to me than Linnea. But yeah. Yeah, I also haven't finished exploration for the new Mondstadt region yet. I'm pretty close. I think I'm at like 78%. But I still need to finish the World Quest story. And then I've got some other things to take care of as well. But I've been doing okay, all things considered. All right. You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Wait, what? Huh? Why does she have one more? Or one,
Karl favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
So you gave him 1 coin? No way I give him 1 coin too. I gave him 1 coin?
The cursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
We gave him $2. And he was like, yeah, you know what? That's enough. He was like, you can't come across this boat unless you're dead. And then we gave him $2. He's like, ah, yeah, I got you. That's actually kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Dominoes strikes the end. Wait, what did Dominoes do? Yeah, it's still time for the... Yeah, I think I have until, like, mid-June or something, so I'm kind of chilling. I'll get it done before the time runs out for sure. But, yeah, it just hasn't been my highest priority. Obviously, Wu has kind of been my highest priority for a little while.
We have arrived.
Okay. Sick. Sweet. What, you just gonna stand there and watch us? Weirdo?
That was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah, I'm surprised he took us for only $2.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
I don't like the
The
sound of
Anchor
that.
Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
I miss exploring Lahai
Its
Roy.
energy has been reshaped by the dark tide.
That, you know what? That's very
We'll need the
fair,
Sentinel's
Willow.
power to purify it
The
before-
little bit of exploration I have done in Lahai Roy has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the new Genshin exploration as well. The world quest has been pretty cool.
You can't escape me.
I like the abilities
By my
we get.
trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
But I just want to ride a motorcycle, to be honest. That's the big thing I want to do. I haven't really had the chance to ride the bike yet too much yet.
Day of Reaping.
I've kind of been working backwards. I feel like I should probably work on Lahai Roy first and then go back to RINACITA. Okay, can I get a picture now? No! Why can't I take a picture? Wait, is there a camera in the... Oh, there is a camera in here. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, this is the special. Let's see. What is this? Casket stone. Oh, that... Yeah. We don't need this. Give me a camera. Yeah, bro. I just want to take a picture. Oh. Okay, I can't take a picture. Damn, that sucks. Request for this patch can be great as well. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like once I get to Lahai Roy, I'm going to want to start on Lahai Roy exploration first. I've been working on RINACITA because it's just kind of where I've been. But I feel like it's going to be best to work on the Lahai Roy first and then work my way back to Renacita and then home. Huanglong is actually, it's got a decent bit of progress, and Renacita's got some.
The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact
Ooh.
Augusta.
Yo, it's time. Time to call in the cavalry. One day. Bored.
Yes,
Ooh.
we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
Oh, really?
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Okay. For
It's
them
been
or for...
crafted
Okay.
from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Interesting. Okay. That... I feel like that's going to be an important point later.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
So, it's going well so far. Lupa, lock in. You go first. Who's drinking it first? That's the real question, I feel like. Who's gonna drink? Time to get crunk on anti-Leviathan juice. I'm gonna try to get my hand... Oh my god. I'm gonna try to get my hands back set up while we're in the cutscene.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Oh boy. Whoa! Yo, that dude just disappeared. Oh no. That's who I think it is. What the hell is that?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimon
Oh, that's
can
not who I thought it
offer?
was, but oh god. Not Scar. Bruh. Oh, this guy sucks. Bro, can y'all just give up, please?
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh god. Who is that? Oh, is this Qingyuan? Hands are working, let's go.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh god. That's our guy. That's our boy.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Dude, this guy's so sick. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to learn more about him.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Dude, that's so crazy. What a crazy thing to say.
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Interesting.
Oh, in an
Yeah, he's
epic
blind, yeah.
play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My
Nah, bro,
orders would
Scar
be
needs to die.
dead or alive.
It is pretty sick he's
I
blind.
never
not gonna lie.
planned on bringing you back alive.
That's awesome. That's aura, bro. I'm telling you, I don't think anybody aura farms in this game more than Qingyuan. Just like after seeing his animations and stuff. Are we gonna play as him? Is that what's about to happen? Are we gonna fight Scar as? Oh my god, we are. That's so sick. Yeah, this guy's animations are so insane, dude.
It stirs once more.
Oh, ow.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Really does, doesn't he?
Next. Answer nothing that won't heal.
Did I not dodge that? Bro, let me dodge. Holy crap.
Behold this blade.
Would both? Nah, bro. You can't tell me you're into Scar. That's so cringe. No, I'm just kidding. But like, he's just, I don't know, he's such a, I don't know, he just seemed dopey. Sorry, Willow, I don't mean to judge your
life,
your preferences. I understand Ching Yuen, absolutely. I don't know if I can get behind Scar. He's kind of, he just gives me like soy boy vibes. I don't know why. I feel like, maybe that's the wrong terminology, but little bitch boy, I guess, maybe is a better way to say.
Fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
Oh God.
Right on time.
Oh, that's so bad. Well, I guess they're going into the dark tide. I guess that is what was happening anyway, but oh, wow. Wow. Oh, that's really bad. I like Scar, Ching Yuen, Brant, Cristoforo, Luke. This isn't a surprising. Scar surprises me. I don't think we've talked about Scar before. Cristoforo is also concerning, but like I can at least see it. But Scar is just such a little bitch.
The Fraxidus
I don't know.
really sent two overseers at once.
Like, I feel like he has no backbone. Like, he talks all tough, and then he's just, like, a loser. But, no, all the rest of them make complete sense to me. And I can get behind most. I can't really get behind Cristoforo, but I can understand the appeal.
Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows.
To be fair, they think that...
This must be just the beginning.
They wrote the story, right? I can bully him. I mean, I guess that's fair.
The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they really should have, but...
Their will is stronger than the corruption.
I hope so.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
More losers in the chat. By losers, I mean bots. You guys are all awesome. I'm just talking about the stupid bot that came in. And they broke the chat, or the thing. Oh, this guy.
Your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Oh,
your journey ends here.
Did you just get bigger?
By fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
What was this, bitch? Sorry.
Huh.
This place
The
is so freaking
Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Wait. Yeah, who is he then?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that.
Noted this guy though. He's
Thousand-faced
too
survivor.
freaky. What, the skeleton
Grand
man?
architect of
You
the
know,
Fraxidus,
I'm glad to hear that.
Schwarzlock.
Wartslock?
doubt that's
Yo,
real
wait,
name,
he's from the Fraxidus?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle.
Oh my god, we finally met him.
Apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Yeah. Leader of the Fraxidus himself shows up. You're not really him, are you? Spent ages memorizing those lines? I'm gonna say that. Oh, he's got a bloody handprint in his chest.
Time have long since lost all meaning.
Wait, so why wouldn't he just kill us before crossing the river, though? Why did he bring us across the river? I feel like that was kind of a waste of time. Oh, because he wanted us to contact them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here.
His design is oh yeah, his design is really cool.
See you unharmed.
But here's the thing: there's no way we kill this guy, right? And there's no way he kills
Ferried
us.
across only to bar the return. Well played.
Yeah.
The answer is plain to see.
We gotta kill your ass. We will be the Waystones. Wait,
No
we're
one
gonna
is
be the
going to stand in
Waystones?
our
Wait, that's
way.
kind of sick. Okay, that's also a sick shot.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Uh-huh.
Leave him to me.
Damn,
Go.
okay.
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
God, she's so sick, dude. How could you not love Galbrino? She's so cool. Yo!
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Dude, that's so cool. Are we gonna fight him or are we leaving? Do I get to play as Galbrino as I fight him or no?
Very well.
You're gonna love this? Alright, bet.
Galbrina, let us see
Oh,
how
yeah, we are.
far you have come since that.
Since that day? Wait, what? Does he know us from when she was young, maybe? Oh, what the heck?
It's just the two of us now, Rover.
Oh, okay, so we're not interesting.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Okay.
I'll fight by your side till the end.
Wait, Abby's gonna fight with us? Yo, that would be kind of sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Paradise just ahead. We push through them.
Lock
We're
in,
almost
Abby.
there. We'll make it.
Oh, ow. I was not... Okay, that was...
Nowhere to hide. Darktide's influence is getting stronger.
Keep moving.
Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
That didn't sound super
Okay.
confident.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, yeah, we'll make it quick. We can do the little zipliney thing.
More enemies.
Oh, fricky frick.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
We're locking in. How did that hit me? There we go. Oh, I thought I'd killed him. Oops.
Abby's frequency is weakening.
Oh, God.
I can barely sense it.
Oh.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Yo, why'd it go black and white?
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh, boy. Can't move. Wait. Okay, this is kind of sick. I'm not gonna...
These voices.
Yo, what? Who is that? No! Wait, were these all our allies? Was this is clearly... Zani, no!
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Bro, I really hope this isn't real. I'm gonna be so upset if they're all dead. Don't you dare do this to me, Wuthering Waves. You're not HSR, you don't get to do this. What the heck?
Maybe this is how it ends for the Vesalius. We all become its puppets.
You know what would be I feel like the worst ending for Cantarella would be that she is the only one of the Vesalias left. The only one of her legacy, and then, yeah, they all kill her. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Dude, what the heck?
No one answered my prayers.
No, Phoebe!
My faith was always true. Please,
My songs.
don't punish me.
Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Bro, this is horrible. This is making me really sad.
Dad, it hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
What the heck, bro? This is so sad. IG. JB, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee for the 99th time. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Today we helped you get the Neo Caladrius police off your ass. And also thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. If you would like to pin something, you're welcome to do so. Just let us know. How are you doing, JB? I'm about to start crying. Here we go. All I had to see was a couple of... Wait, they're happy for her. Wait, that's good, right? Lupa? Oh no, please tell me it's not poison. I swear to God, if she drinks that and it's poison or something, I'm gonna freaking cry. Oh. Bro!
Should die on the battlefield.
Dude, it's like depicting all of their worst possible deaths. What the heck? Wait, that's so messed up. Oh no. Augusta. Not being able to protect everyone.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone.
Oh, what?
Is meaningless.
Gosh dang you, Christopher. You gone too far? Christopher sucks, bro. I mean, to be fair, all of the Fraxidus. No!
For nothing.
Nah, bro, they can't.
Enough!
Bro, what the heck? This is awful. Yeah, JB's here. I'm gonna cry. I'm not ready. Oh, dude, this is so sick. In like a very kind of creepy way, though. Oh, God. Okay. All right, I'm worried, bro. This is also a lot longer than I expected. We're already almost 4 hours in. But then again, we've done a lot more yapping this stream.
Rover.
Oh, this.
A pleasure to see you again.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Suck my nuts, you stupid
No
loser.
need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Bruh. Yeah, what are you really after, bro?
Ovidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
Is he trying to argue that, like, what's the point of fate?
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
I mean, I can't disagree about that, but why does there need to be a script to begin with, is my question. Yeah, you want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in RINACITA are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Nah, agree, bro.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he wants to try to free people from their existing fate by writing it himself. And it's like, so that you just want to become a god.
Finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur. I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
What I'm wondering is, how did he get the power to write the script of fate and try to overwrite other people's fates?
You wrote Avidius and all of RINACITA into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Yeah.
I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more.
Wait, he's trying to say I should do it? Is that what he's saying?
We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that.
Dude, that's crazy. My question is, why doesn't he just write Rover out of the script and prevent the headache? Because he wants Rover to be the one writing the script, right? So, like, if you wrote Rover out of the script, it wouldn't work. But I would imagine because Rover is the unwritten one, he can't, like, forcibly write her into be a part of, like, the Fraxidus, right? Because, like, technically, if you could just write her as a member of the Fraxidus, then you wouldn't have to do all this, right? But I'm going to say, yeah, fate should be written by all of humanity. Exactly.
Unbound by RINACITA's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of
Or write
this
Rover
world.
into accepting the role of the writer.
Grants
She
you
is the wild
courage
card,
that
or a card
borders
is
on
detected as
folly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Even so,
like, he can't. Yeah, he can't really control
Thrax's
her fate.
power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Alright, Rover.
Can't trust. Oh no, I don't trust Cristoforo, but also, like, he is being pretty straightforward. I don't
You've
think he's
never
lying here
questioned what
necessarily.
Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
I hate this guy. Setting this up, making me the harbinger. That was part of your... Yeah. It must have been a part of his plan to make me the harbinger.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written, yet the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Yeah, I believe in them just like they believe in me. The power of friendship, bro. You're better off trusting a weak old gas station for real.
Yes.
No, actually.
Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel.
I'm not gonna lie, this conversation with Cristoforo, if anybody here is familiar with Loki, the TV show, this conversation reminds me a lot of the conversation between Loki and He Who Remains, at the end of at the palace at the end of time, where it's like it's written, but it feels like it's almost written up until this point, and it almost feels as though Cristoforo doesn't know what happens beyond here, right? Because otherwise, why would he be trying to explain his plan? Like, there would be no point for him explaining his plan. He wants to try to manipulate us into a certain choice. How about morally corrupt all the frat? Yeah, they really are just all awful.
Show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Wait, are we going with him now? I don't like that idea.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
That's what I want in a villain, because they're all morally gray at least. I mean, yeah, for sure.
No more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Yeah, that's what we just said like a couple seconds ago.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Who then?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must
not
be disturbed.
Galbrenna?
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Oh. What the heck? Yo, we fallen. Oh boy. You know, honestly, good thing we can fly. We're getting resisted by the dark tide. Oh, we're getting sucked. Oh, that's not good. Scandinavian. Oh. Okay, yeah, run up. Lock it. We're doing really good, Scandinavian. How are you doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Things are getting a little crazy. Yeah, we went into the goopness. Got gooed. It's that smug face he has that infuriates me even more. That's fair.
Target all along.
How's it going, Scandinavian? Welcome in. Yes, of course, we are burning heretics and praying to the Holy God Emperor, and of course, having a very jolly good time in the process. Thanks for every daily fixer feed today. We helped you pull off a high-stakes job to collect some expensive corpo tech. Let me grab a hydrate for you as well. Let me slurpy glorp for you. There we go. And also, yeah, we can whip out the model real quick as well. Let me go ahead and do that. Grab the Anjanath model for 10 minutes. Find it. Oh, okay. But how's it going, Scandinavian? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Heck that dude. Going good. I was away and bought a bunch of clothes and currently downloading a new game I bought. Ooh, taking a break with the downloading as I want to watch something before bed. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Simply have to continue the download tomorrow. You know what? That is fair. Yeah. But yeah, no, welcome in.
Indeed.
We're finishing up the Renacita story in Wuthering Waves.
Awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
Oh, interesting.
I know the power you wield.
Infinite Warfare. That is a game I have not heard about in a very, very long time. Oh my goodness.
Of our play. And
yeah, this guy's got a good voice.
I must still your steps here.
How about you steal my nuts?
Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, what if the reason why Galbrena's the one who's fated to kill the Threnodian is because... Or sorry, what if the... Hello, middle finger, are you good? What if the reason why Galbrena is ultimately going to be able, potentially, to kill the Threnodian is because even though evil Shakespeare has written the fate of everyone who is in Renacita, right? Galbrena left. He went away and was training and fighting tacit discords and absorbing their energy and all that stuff for a really long time. What if that's why she has the power? Because they didn't foresee the amount of power she would actually have when she finally came back to try to kill the Threnodian. And that's how she breaks fate. I mean, maybe that's a little bit silly and a little bit, like, underwhelming, but I don't know, it's just my thought. I gotta look back in the VOD for the shit I meant. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, dude, seeing everybody show up was so cool, but also seeing all of the spirits made me so sad. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never played Infinite Warfare personally. I ended up skipping it. I played Advanced Warfare, and then I played Black Ops 3. I skipped Infinite. I forget which one came after that. I think it was World War II from... Yeah, but I don't think I played that one either. Never played the campaign. I've only seen the first mission. I've also heard that it was hated as fuck. We're starting to like it now. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of skipped it because I didn't personally really like the way the gameplay looked. And it just, I don't know. The way that it looked didn't really impress me compared to Black Ops 3's gameplay. Mind you, I was not a huge fan of Black Ops 3's campaign. But I bought it for the multiplayer, and so I was like, I'm not really vibing with Infinite Warfare personally. So I ended up not picking it up. But yeah, I haven't heard about it since, so maybe it is. Maybe it's like revered in the retcon, you know? Hell yeah. I have not played Ghost. I actually, you know what's funny is that I played a couple of COD games, and then I took a break, and then I came back to COD, played a couple games, and then that's the point where it kind of just got super repetitive and all the games were basically the same. So I think the last Call of Duty game I purchased was Black Ops Cold War, I think. So yeah, that's the last one I played, and I have not played any since then. Also, another one of my favorite COD games. I mean, fair. I never want to hate it because it was another futuristic. Wait, I have like one of the most downloaded shows ever on YouTube. Wait, for which one? Infinite Warfare? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Infinite Warfare was pretty hated when it came out. I remember being on the bandwagon when it came out because I intentionally avoided it. Again, mostly because the gameplay didn't really look that interesting, but I never heard a word about the campaign. So I don't know. Maybe the campaign's fire. I have no idea. But yeah. All right. Let's see.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
That's crazy. That's a crazy response, by the way, to that.
One with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
Huh.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
Why? Because it's gonna make her powerful enough to beat you?
You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
A lot of people don't live for the glory, bro.
I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Yeah, exactly.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet Discord.
Whoa, 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 whoa. His face just flickered.
The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
Nah, bro. That's crazy. Never played it. Would you consider playing Ghost on the Street at some point? I'll even gift it to you. I don't know. I'm not particularly interested. It's one of those things where, like, if I got through a bunch of the games in my backlog, I might be down, but I have like 20 plus games in my stream backlog. So like maybe eventually, but
I found freedom in the
it's not really something I'm like particularly like. I've never really thought of playing it, you know.
I don't need a haven,
but maybe at some point,
to cage me.
One day. Yeah, no, I've got a ton of games. I mean, literally, I've got a good, like, probably $300 or $400 at least worth of games of various levels from AAA to, you know, indie that I really want to play on stream. I've got a long list. Yeah, no, I get you. No, genuinely, it's just like a game I kind of just never even really thought about. Once I ended up not, which funny enough, Ghosts came out before the first Call of Duty game I played. The first one I ever played was Advanced Warfare.
A hypocrite would say.
Locking Governor.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
Yeah.
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
God, she's so cool, dude. An arm! What the heck? What the heck? Who the heck is this? Oh, that's him. Why did we just see his arm flying out of the... Oh, because that is his arm. That is an arm. Wait, did he just suck me? No, don't suck me, you freaking loser. First ever cod was a big red one on PS2. Oh, I've never heard of that actually.
Now, tell me, what remains of
Yo, she sucked my discords? That's crazy.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me.
Yo, seeing the wings pop out from behind his cloak is awesome.
Mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye.
She's got one on her front and one in the back, actually, I noticed.
Iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope.
This guy sucks.
Tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise.
Slow-mo?
I shall guide you to the other shore. Into eternal darkness. Into hell.
Come on, Galbrunna, you got this. What the? What is that?
Schwarzloch.
Yo, he's inside me. What the heck? Bro, hello?
This blood. It should be enough.
Sorry.
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions.
Wait, that's so sick. Yo, he actually did it to himself. That's crazy.
The hunt begins.
Yo, she's so cool. Oh! Oh my god, she's so cool. Brother. Bro, he was so overconfident. He had nothing. Oh, they're helping.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Oh my god. Dude, that was so sick. What?
May the flames light your way home.
Dude. Oh my god, that was so sick. What? That was so cool. Oh my god.
You never cease to surprise.
Dude, that was so hype. Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh my god. Yo, nah, Galbrunna's the GOAT, bro, for real. Oh my gosh, that was so sick. Oh my goodness. What is it with you and out of context phrasings? I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes there's a thing and it's inside me. What else am I supposed to describe that as? What do you mean? As I've said a billion times, I used to be way more sus, guys. Back when I was living at my previous place of residence, I was way more sus, okay? That's all I'm saying. I am here for it, okay? It's an old game. Yeah, that's fair. You don't like him inside you? I don't like that creepy old man's hand inside me. No, I don't. Yeah, Dante moment for real. Seeing the hands freak out. No. The hands was freaky, bro. He's a freak. He is a freak. Also, yeah, my hands are not getting the coverage they need. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn the light on. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Just had to recenter my... I don't like having tendril thingies inside. I don't like having tendrils inside me. I don't like having nothing inside me. All right. Thank you for the great sketch. Appreciate it. I got you. Okay. Yeah, dude. Kill it with fire for real, for real. Yeah, dude. It's a gacha game. Gacha games have amazing cutscenes. All right. I'm gonna say it. It's true.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
I mean,
or
fair.
did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Yo, that's a real woman right there.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a...
Does it make any sense for them to have amazing cinematics? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why wouldn't they have amazing cinematics? They make more money than almost any other game on the market. Of course they have good cinematics. Their whole point is to have Gunnar characters so you spend money? No, that is completely untrue. That is 100% untrue. Is that why you think I play these games, Scandinavian? This is not why I play these games. I play these games for the story and the gameplay, and also for the characters, but not just because they're attractive. Also because they're really well written. I'm telling you, there's amazing stuff to find in gacha games, okay?
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite.
Gacha games are two things, glorified music companies and to live out their anime dreams. That's also true, yeah.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies.
I'm saying this is someone that likes... I know.
That
oh, I know.
is but one mask the grand architect
but also,
wears.
bro, I
The
was...
spirits will not restrain
as I was
him
saying...
for long.
No, wait until after you start talking. As I was saying last night, I would absolutely lick Galbrina from lips to lips, and it doesn't matter what direction they're asking, okay?
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
Anyway.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Up east.
Left. It's a shortcut.
Oh. Oh, there's a portal.
There is no
we're going
path
left.
on the
We watched
left.
the 3.3 story 2 times now. The Tism is real.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Characters have way too much physics on specific parts of their bodies, and their clothes are basically swimwear half the time. I mean, again, it depends on the game, right? Some of the games are not like that. Ooh, more of the cutscene. She's so cool. Oh, what the... Wait, what the heck? Did she just break a mirror and it became reality? That was kind of sick. Gunnar suffered Gunnars 95% of the time. What the... Am I in first person for this part? It's Gunnar suffered Gunnars 95% of the time. It doesn't make sense that they make these amazing cinematics. No, it that's not true. It doesn't make... It don't make no sense. No, they are more than that. All I'm saying is that they are a lot more than just that. They may have been just Gunnar games when they started out, but even then, a lot of like OG gacha games did not start out as Gunnar games. In fact, a lot of OG gacha games were like pixel games and stuff. I remember I used to play Crusader's Quest back in like 2016. And that game was not a Gunnar game. How the heck are you gonna goon to those characters? They're like 17 pixels on a screen. Alright, let's see. Detect weak spots and opens. Okay. Use feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Wait, so are we literally in first person? Wait, what? This is crazy. There's no way.
Leviathan's presence is growing strong.
We're literally in
Dude,
this is sick.
Longer in the air.
What?
The beholder's mark is set. Prey marked.
Bro, this is so sick. Are you kidding me?
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
What?
Tear the space apart.
Dude, this is sick. What the... Dude, this is so cool. What the heck is this?
Those I say.
Gunner's gonna goon, what can I say? All I'm saying is there are certain games that are definitely more Gunnar than others, but this is definitely not one, I would say. What?
Sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
I wanna shoot him. I don't wanna... Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh my god, we're falling. Okay. This is pretty sick, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're sliding. Booba! Wait, I just realized, can I see Booba?
All set to die.
Like, mechanic reminds me of Titanfall 2. I was saying the same thing earlier! Oh.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Okay.
Slow down.
Dude, that's sick. Play a true Gunnar game. I survived the Mystic Messenger. I mean, Spartan plays Nike. It's probably the most Gunnar game I've played before, but I don't really play it actively.
Through here.
In fact, I got my account... Hey guys, I think I missed. Straight out of DMC. No, for real. Boing? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
The gates of hell open myself.
That's so sick. So the thing is, we can see our boobs, which is kind of cool. Speaking of not... Actually, you know what's funny? They jiggle less in first person. Hey, I had to check, okay? I had to check. Oh, she stepped on him. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yo, is she surfing on the dead guy? That's crazy, bro. Hey, just because it's not a Gooner game doesn't mean I can't look, okay? It was my boobs. So, really, if you think about it, it's...
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her.
What?
And the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is all.
The fact that Galberta inspired by Dante and Bandana, that makes sense.
Is the nature.
Was it Gooner game that taught us shouldn't? What do you mean it's a first-person experience? If you are a woman and you look down, you're gonna see your boobs. That's how first-person works.
You think that little flame?
That's a crazy sentence. That is like that is crazy.
I know it's not enough.
In fact, it would be
I add some
worse if that wasn't the case. Yeah, exactly.
You intend to unleash the tacit
Tons of people have boobs. They just exist as human beings. Like,
those savage frequencies alone
roughly
will
half of
destroy you before the dark
humans
tide
have
finally
boobs.
gets a
Doesn't
chance.
immediately make them goon.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose.
Suck or blow. Wait, I don't know what she's doing. Is she trying to?
Down Leviathan?
She's just trying to absorb it, I guess.
I'll risk it all. My will.
Come on, Galbrunna, you can do it. You can do it.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Oh, it's getting smaller. Yeah, come on, buddy. Lock in.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
You'll burn with me. Lock in, bud.
Then let it burn.
Yeah.
Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
Come on, bro.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Bro, come here. Could you just lock in, bud?
I would, no matter the cost.
Bro needs to lock in. What is he doing? Oh my god, shut up, evil Shakespeare.
Save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
I have the game. So here's the problem. I can turn it up a bit louder in OBS. Let me know if it gets too loud. The problem is if I turn it up louder on my end, I literally can't hear. So I'm gonna turn it up a little bit in OBS, and hopefully y'all can still hear me. Because I don't know. If you're in a game, show as much boobs, especially in first person as this does. It's Gooner. Okay, she's wearing a shirt. It's like a V-neck shirt. Mind you, it might be a little low cut, but like saying that seeing any boob ever means it's a Gooner game is like saying because people wear bikinis to the beach, guys should just be jerking off the whole time. That's not how that works. Like, and if they are, that's a problem, by the way. Yeah, so I don't know. It's like, okay, we should arrest people for wearing like leggings. Like, that's crazy. Anyway, can you explain who this Chimera is? I thought it was a good guy after the cool voice guy disappeared. So Chimera it's kind of this entity that like supposedly helped Galbrenna to escape from the dark tide in the past. But also it's kind of like it's this creature that she's kind of almost like symbiotically connected with in a way. Like she made a pact with it and essentially like in order to satiate its hunger, basically it will feed off of her frequency unless she feeds other frequencies to it. So basically a big point of like why she continuously has to hunt is because once he helped her escape from the dark tide, he was like, hey, I'm gonna eat you, or I'm gonna eat your frequency. Like basically, like think of it like your life force. He's basically like, I'm gonna eat your life force unless you give me other creatures' life forces. And so that's part of it. But also in exchange, it also kind of feeds her power. But he's also just like a really arrogant dick. So that's part of it too. Mormons, for example, is not a goon game. That's just Eldritch Horrors, and the most horrific things I read as a plot is... Yeah, that's fair. You're saying that seeing girls in the gym and... That's what I'm saying, yeah. Okay, crop shirts are hot, but it's also cute. Yeah. If it's comfy, I'll wear most things. Yeah, exactly. Man, no, trust me. If I could pull off, like, cute cropped outfits, I would absolutely be rocking cute cropped outfits. 100%. I must be blind because I did not see a shirt on her. I saw basically a... Well, you've seen her outfit. Well, okay, maybe you need to see another cutscene to see what she's actually wearing. But she's wearing, like, a cropped shirt. It's just a V-neck, so it goes, like, lower. That's all. Everything but the nips is crazy. There's way more coverage. I should bring this to IRL when we're talking about games. Well, it's the same concept, right? It's like we're talking about people's outfits, whether it's in a game or in reality. If someone wore the same thing in reality, like, would we think about it the same way? I feel like most people, if they saw, you know, a girl wearing that outfit, they, you know, would probably have a similar reaction, right? So that's why I'm making a comparison. Okay, let's see what evil Shakespeare is talking about.
Is your end.
Loser. This loser.
Roving outlander.
Difference between IRL and games?
Don that
but, like, it's not really, though, right?
More.
Like, so, because it's objectification of a woman. It's either way, it's objectifying. Whether you're objectifying a fictional character or a real person, it's the same thing. It, like, ultimately, like, because again, if you said the same thing to an actual person, then, you know, it's like, oh, well, you know, you're wearing that, so clearly, you know, men are going to do inappropriate things. Like, no, that's not justification. And it's the same thing for a game. It's just, you know, it's all in the same thought process.
And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
All right, we're locking in.
How much time
Where
has
the
passed?
hell even are we?
No path to take.
Did she finish sucking us or no?
Wait.
Or I guess blasting us.
What's
She's
that
not really
ahead?
sucking us. What is that? Some kind of a gravestone, right? Yeah. Oh god. Is this like the grave of like RINACITA? Where you count pauses. Countless pale lights converge into an ancient stela, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotto. Bro, what? Don't you dare do this to me, game. I'm not ready for this.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
This guy sucks. I hate this guy, bro. Nah, dude. I cannot in any capacity like this,
Those
man.
you
This guy
cherish
sucks.
A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
I'm upset. I swear, if these guys are dead, I'm gonna be really mad. And of course, they had to show us Carlotta. Of all of the names they could give us, I love Carlotta, bro. There's no way they would do this.
From who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Scent of the Ocean, is this Brant? Turn Brant. What, is that his first name? Or his last name? Oh, God. This is not okay, bro. Oh, this is gonna be Lupa, isn't it? Or maybe... Cantarella. Oh, with the flag, I kind of assumed it was gonna be one of the Septimontian ladies. A lot of people outside the community will say ZZZ is a Gooner game, and yes, their promo trailers really go that route, but once you play the game and experience them in story, then it really changes your POV. I wouldn't even say their promotion really does. I feel like a majority of the promotion for ZZZ is really lore heavy. But, like, there are a couple of them that do lean more heavily into that direction. But, like, overall, I would say, like, ZZZ as a game, yes, it does have, like, a very bouncy animation style, which can sometimes add a lot more recoil, you might say. But generally speaking, like, I don't know. I guess people can call ZZZ a Gooner game or not. I would say it's a lot less so than a game like Nikke, for example. Mind you, I know Nikke also has a fantastic story. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the game being a Gooner game. But I think that there are levels to that. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's just me. You know, I hate that it's just Yuno too, because no one knows anything about her. That's so sad, dude. Oh, I'm devastated. This is devastating.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow.
Cristoforo, I really hope you get a railroad spike shoved through your skull.
You've always walked alone.
I hate that guy. That guy sucks.
That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you
oh yeah, she doesn't have any
Leviathan
highlights
down,
on her eyes.
Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
It's like she's like devoid of emotion now.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end.
Wait, but technically aren't we the variable that should have slipped the design? Because he can't write our fate.
Hope scattered like ash.
I think he's just trying to convince us. Because I feel like she actually is. It didn't say she never did give up.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is not the end, bro.
Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
So he's trying to say that the only thing that we can do wait, what? Yo, what the heck? It flashed with Avidius? Bro, wait. We're getting a little crazy here right now. Why are we cross-referencing with Avidius? It's really interesting. I think at this point, what he's doing is he's just trying to convince us to side with him Because he's trying to convince us that the only way we can save everyone is to take up the quill and rewrite fate. I think that's what he's trying to do, right? And, oh, I did not mean to get angry. So, like, in that sense, I don't know. I think that's what he's trying to do. I think he's trying to convince us to take up the quill because that's the only way we can rewrite fate, when technically, Galbrenna hasn't given up yet. I think this is his, like, last-ditch effort to try to control the narrative, I think is what's happening. I would, in no capacity at all whatsoever, consider HSR a Gooner game. I would I would be very hesitant to say that about Wuthering Waves. I would definitely not say that about Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact has had very little, but the thing is, like, I think that, again, I think there's a different scale between, like, a game with a good story that has attractive characters and a game that is made for you to jerk off to, which is what a Gooner game is really defined as, right? It's a game that makes you either want to jerk off or want to look up content that you will look at when you jerk off, right? And so, I don't know. I feel like that's... I don't think just having jiggle physics, I don't think makes me want to sit here and play ZZZ with one hand. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. And mind you, it could be different for different people, surely. But I think that there is, like, there are literally gacha games where, like, you strip people naked. I think that is way more NSFW sexual content than this game is, where you can look down and see boobs when you're playing as a character who is a woman in first person. You know, like, if you were playing Call of Duty, or, like, if you play Cyberpunk, you can look down and see your own boobs. Well, actually, I think technically you can look down and see your own feet, but that's because you can't see the full length of the body, right? Technically, any accurate, like, first-person game, you should be able to see everything you can see when you physically look down. And if a woman looks down, they can see their boobs. That's just a part of being a woman. You know? I play one of them, it's not the women though. Yeah. I think with Genshin, it's about 85 to 30% when it comes to Goonie games. I don't know. You don't see the word excessive, or am I spelling it wrong?
Shut up, you noisy pest.
I definitely don't think that ZZZ and Wuwa are excessively bouncy. I mean, like, yes, the animation style in ZZZ is very bend and stretch, right? That's kind of the whole thing. It's very classic animation. That's, like, the whole point. Even outside of that, like, if you watch the first trailer where they're showing Billy slap his ass and all that stuff, the recoil on Billy, right? All of those things, all of his animations when he's, like, flipping around and going crazy, when he's, like, prepping his guns for his first mission, right? All of those things, like, that's a very consistent aspect of that game's animation style. Now, mind you, also, if you think about it, have you ever seen a person jump up and down and they have boobs? Look at that! It happens. And mind you, this is an anime character, but, like, that's a real thing that happens. So, I don't know. Again, I think there are levels to it, right? When you are, again, making a game where you just take clothing off of a character, that, to me, is a much different level than being able to see your own boobs when you look down. You know? The other is excessive, in my opinion. I don't dislike the game. I like them, but I very much... games. And that's fine. If that's the way you define it, that's the way you define it. I just don't think the majority of people are going to agree with you. I think that's... Like... I like, in that regard, then, I would also consider World of Warcraft a Gooner game, because, like, most of the armor sets are incredibly skimpy. I could say that about World of Warcraft. I could say that about, like, every RPG that includes a female character that came out from, like, that when video games started existing to like 2018, 2019. Like I feel like there's a sliding scale level of it, and I just don't see them as being gooner because I don't see anybody. And again, there certainly could be some people, but I don't think the majority of people are logging into Zenless Zone Zero and whipping their dick out. You know what I mean? I just don't see it. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe that's why everybody plays the game. I don't know. Maybe that's why. But I don't think that's the case for the majority of players. I know. I know.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Who, the loser? No.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made
She's
it
in there. She's in there. Let's go. Yeah, what? Where are we, bro? Also, how did you get in here? Oh, it's our mindscape? Wait, what?
Deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Okay.
Everyone has a mindscape.
The rock? Wait, the rock? Wait, the Rock Johnson, where?
Countless seas of consciousness flow together.
Wait.
The essence of Solaris.
Wait. What? Is that the rock from the... Wait a minute.
But nothing quite like this.
Are we in the home screen right now?
It must mean a lot to you.
Yo, that's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, what? Also, yeah, I'll grab a screenshot. Sure, we're chilling in the home screen, bro. It's kind of fire, actually. I never hyped about rock. No, that's very fair. Use it closely, you might or might not recognize it. It's very quiet and very subtle.
I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you.
So mostly just
you
like
were all
kind of
just
static.
like in that illusion I had before.
Dead?
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense. He has been trying to manipulate us the whole
The
time.
ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons.
Yo, so there's like an alternate reality where all of my friends are fighting their demons? Bro, it's time to lock in. We gotta go fight our demons, homies. It's our time. Ooh, woo, we're holding hands?
Can you feel this?
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Yes, it's warm and real.
Okay, so we're just locked in right now then? That's it?
There. Look up.
Oh, I heard that violin trill. Okay.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Yep, gotta grab that screenshot. Abso-fruit-a-toodalutely. Did somebody say your name? I'm just kidding. What kind of?
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above
Is this
to
the
guide
home
me.
screen music? Yeah, I think it is. Or maybe it's the old home screen music? I'm not sure. Darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
But
The
those
first login.
stars
Okay,
don't
yeah, I was gonna
shine
say it's
for
the
me.
first login screen music. That's what I thought.
Long before I even
Yeah, because they
looked
did
up,
change it.
They'd already been watching over
I
the
do.
sky.
It's been literally like 3 years since I've heard this song. It's been a long time. But yes, I do remember. The rock, Jimmy.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Bro, I just want to make out with Galbrina. Can I do that?
Like
how do I get a real life
stars
Galbrina
destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others.
Oh, you can even see the snowy mountains in the background now. Yeah.
They'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Listen to this song in the menu. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, I do remember hearing the song when I was like loading in originally. Actually, in fact, I'm pretty sure I listened to it on loop for a very long time when I would update the game because my internet was not great at the time.
Past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future.
True.
Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Oh, we can do that? I didn't know we could do that. That's kind of cool.
But before that, take a look behind you.
She's like, oh my god, look, it's the rock. It's the rock. Wait, hello? Wait, I wanted to get a screenshot. There's no way. They actually just trolled me so hard.
But it's also your strength.
Wait, it's literally our past too. Wait, it's literally our past. Wait, that's so cool.
There, waiting for you.
Past lives. Just keep going, right? Yeah. Feel strong, man. The Rock, for real. Galbrenna's probably one of the best. Oh no, Galbrenna's my favorite Renacita character, 100%. 100%.
This spark with you.
I can say that for sure. A billion %.
Take
billion
the step.
%.
Through darkness, into the light.
My vote is Ayuno. Ayuno is a very close second for me. I really enjoyed Ayuno's story, but I do gotta lock in with my girl.
We'll be right behind you.
All right. Oh, we can. Oh, I wanted to turn around and look behind us, but I guess we can't. All right. All right, we're running.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
I don't want to.
Better way to begin an
Okay, I'm gonna take my time here. I don't want to have them.
Justice triumphs over
Phoebe, right?
evil,
Oh no, that's
and united ranks are
Rochia.
undefeatable.
Yeah, we got Brant and then Rochia, I think.
Reminds us, it is
Phoebe.
not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself
Yeah,
holds
Zani,
no emotion.
Carlotta,
It's the heart that
Iacona.
makes it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day
Umbrella.
you meet defeat, remember this.
Lupa.
Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Bro, this is giving me Mob Wika at the end of Netland vibes. This is crazy.
Might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans
Ayuno, of course.
carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by
Augusta.
generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to write our fate
Wait,
has
who was that?
always been ours.
Wait, the last one was.
Even without guidance, even when
was
divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Did I list them in the wrong order? Did I skip somebody?
Role in Renacita's destiny.
I think I skipped somebody.
No reason to carry on this.
Cardathea, thank you. Thank you. Heck you. I do have every reason to carry on this fight, you losers. I'm locking in. I can't believe how long this quest has been, by the way, guys. We're almost at 5 hours. This is crazy. I'm glad that we started early, because we would not have finished this tonight if we started normal time.
We carry the dark
These
tide's
friggin'
memories.
losers. Wait, Ferlova, how did you get here? Like, actually, how did you get here, though? Oh, this freaking...
We command both light and shadow.
Oh,
Did
eat
you
my
really
nuts.
think you could stand against us alone?
Nah, bro, I got my homies. Oh my god. Also, yeah, why is Frolova even, like, with them? I feel like... Wait. Yo, what?
Steel yourself.
Yo.
Rise above fate again. If the
Yo,
road
we got
is
White
dark,
Brenna? What
then
the
let
heck?
this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Dude, that's so
Well
cool.
said.
What the heck? Yo, our homies are here. Oh my god.
You are
Yo.
not alone.
Oh my
because we are
god.
here with you.
Dude. Yo, we're just powering up one big blast. Imagine we just killed all of the heads of the Fraxidus because we just got all the homies to do one big gunshot. That would be so crazy, bro. We do not no stream it like this for this like 6.5 hours, not including the segue, and it's so good. No, that's
Where the
it
dark
would be
night
crazy.
ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh, thank God. Our homies are here, dude. That's so sick. Is everyone right on your side? We good? Where is Galbrunna? That's a good point, actually. That's not Galbrunna. That's the stupid dragon. Get out of here. We've fought this dragon like 7 times already. Oh, wait. Should she bring the dragon? Not. Herald of Hope. We have shielded them from the dark tide. Oh, okay.
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Okay. We're locked in, bro.
As for that Grand Architect,
That guy
the
sucked.
spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through.
Yo,
the
she
dark tides
overclocked?
of
That's
Legion.
crazy.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
Yo.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Bro, that's crazy.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Fair enough. All right, Augusta.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta.
Oh.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability.
Dude.
That
Let's
I could
go.
never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are.
Weird that this cutscene's full screen, to be honest.
But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Magic.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
True. Unfortunately. So it's kind of laggy.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us.
Yo.
They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
That's kind of sick, actually. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. Okay. Crazy that this big-ass dragon is here, dude. My brain is rattling because of how loud the dragon is.
Renacita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Oh, she's so
But
cute.
even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
That is true.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world...
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
Oh.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Wait, but we're in the Dark Tide already. How would I be the anchor if I'm
Even
here?
in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Oh, not like a literal anchor. They're saying like metaphorically.
And
Okay.
the
I was like, wait,
unbreakable
what?
tether we share is what led us to you.
Oh. Cutscene again. If you have the option, you must turn the music up later after the dialogue cutscene. I mean, that's fair. Guys, I will try to turn the music up. You guys know I've tried to go into the menu like 40 times today, and it hasn't been letting me get into the menu. I can't adjust anything. If it lets me, I'll do it, but I can't turn the game up any louder. I will literally rattle my brain because the gameplay is so loud.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Also, last time I did turn it up, and it didn't even get that much louder, which was weird.
If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
I think it's at like 7 now. Music option for audio in the game. Well, no, I know, but I couldn't open... I can't open the menu to get to the audio part of the settings, is what I'm saying. It won't let me. Because when I hit escape, it's like, well, you're going to have to leave the quest.
Ability to seal it inside me.
And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave the quest.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Then I'd have to replay like most of this.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what
I can't wait to freaking put a knife through Cristoforo's throat and then blast his brains. I hate that guy.
Twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
Right. I don't know. It said I would lose my place. Yeah. Like that's the thing. It literally, like when I hit escape, it was like, are you sure you want to do this? You will lose all your progress. I'm like, I don't want to lose my progress. All right, it's time to
hold on to our shared faith
crush the nuts of the
Leviathan
evil.
will never win.
Come here, Leviathan. I'm gonna crush your nuts.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Certain saves. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it because like I could end up playing 2 hours worth of content again. I really don't want to do that. Even if I skip the dialogue, there's still like a lot of actual gameplay. That would still take a while. We're this far in, I don't want to have to redo everything. I've had to do that before when my game has crashed and like it's easy and it sucks.
It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Temporal distortions. Watch
out! Oh boy. Oh. You know, for a second I thought Augusta was gonna try to like reflect it back or something. Looked like she was gonna swing her sword. Oh boy, me and Galbrunna going down. Yo, what is happening with my frame rate? This is crazy. I am losing frames left, right, and center. Once against combat, he can stop. Well, no, but I might not be able to pause it in combat. That's the thing. I've hit escape.
They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
When I'm in combat, like I can't hit escape right now. It won't let me. I can't even open the character menu. Like I literally, I can't do anything.
Pay attention to those cocoons.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's nothing I can do here, guys. Literally, I'm hitting escape right now, and it doesn't do anything.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
Well, cocoon's cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
The hunt. Quickly and swiftly.
Ah! Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Oh, okay, you know, whatever. Music just gets so good. I mean, hey, that's completely fair. It's just, if I can literally can't do anything about it, there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean?
The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are
Unfortunately.
gone.
Oh, God. Oh.
She just stabilized the distortion.
Oh.
What about the others?
I didn't mean to skip there, sorry.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Oh.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
That's kind of them.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
All right, we're locking in, chat. We got to get in there. Imagine we get to go first person with Rover now. Yo, are we going to get White Gal Brunna again, or is she just locked in with Blue now? Also, the fact that Lorelei is even here is so sick. Dude, everybody is here. That's so cool. Oh. Is that going to be the one that had the evil crown on it? Oh my god, she's... Yo, that's so sick. Player mission defeat Leviathan? Yeah, dude, we gotta get in there. Oh god, the dragon's doing the things. Oh, it's getting goopy. Oh, and here we go again.
Mortals must seek salvation.
Yep, I knew it.
Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Boy.
Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
It's true.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Dude, the eye. I love they're all looking at her like, that didn't do anything, actually.
And the end. The first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been RINACITA's sole divinity.
Well, damn.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise.
I mean, I could also just look up the music later.
And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine.
Oh, boy.
Return to my embrace.
Bro, she looks so creepy. So hot while goopy.
Now,
Willow.
faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Alright, bro. About that, actually, not a fan. I'ma fight you. Alright, now who are we gonna play as, honestly? Because we have all of the characters. Oh, it's just us and Calbretta? That's crazy. They could have given us so many characters. They gave us just the two. That's crazy.
Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Oh, boy. Oh, Phoebe. Oh, okay, so they're giving us, like, characters to assist. That's cool.
Baby flames. Ah, just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Oh, boy, I'm getting smacked around here.
I've come to send you to your grave.
No, I'm not judging you, Willow. I agree. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna die.
Wind call.
Can we not die, please? Actually, that'd be really cool.
You are safe with me.
Oh, thanks, Cantarella. Except that I'm actually frozen and can't move. Oh, okay, there we go.
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Version of her just. I mean, that's fair.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Devour. Rise from hellfire. The tainted hellfire.
Oh boy. Ow.
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
My paradise shall come.
Wind call. Waves follow. Bad timing.
Oh, how did I not counter that?
Well, that's unexpected.
Oh, hey, Brant. How's it going, buddy?
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
I am the Tempest.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Ow. Can you stop smacking me around, bro? What the? I literally dodged and she smacked me. God, her moves are even like some of the coolest looking in the game, bro. Hey, nice, Brett. Fucking.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, what? Or is it you just like hit me out of the air? Oh, what the? Did she just stab herself? What the frick?
Rover, now!
Oh, what the heck? What was that? What the heck was that? Yo, why is her hair the same color as Linnea? Oh boy. Oh, that's not good.
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
Oh my god. Nah, bro, lock in. Get in there.
I'll handle it.
Right, right up her butt. Oh.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Cardathia's here. Oh my god. Let's go, bro.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Yeah.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold.
Oh.
The deepest abyss of despair.
Brother, she just dropped a planet on us.
People of RINACITA, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Yo, this is kind of sick, actually.
Resistance. The fate of RINACITA is mine to decree.
Then why do you have to make the fate of RINACITA so bad if it's yours to decree, bro? Oh, we get Cardathia now. That's sick. That's so cool. All right, it's time.
Too bad. That won't bring us down. The light of hope has pierced the dark tide.
All right, it's time to become mommy.
Leviathan,
Mommy versus
your
mommy.
doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
I don't have a whole lot of health for being like a god. Oh.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It's the people of RINACITA. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your
I have a hard time calling out everybody because there are so many characters involved here, but
Our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance. This is my kingdom.
Every
I am almost blasted right now. Crap. Fucking mommy.
Tomorrow
I need you.
isn't yours to shake. No matter how great your power,
Ow.
do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear
Ow.
your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
What doing?
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My god. Oh. Oh, hey, my homies are here.
shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. Sit back. This
Oh my God.
is the will of humanity.
Got so many friends.
Two, Rover.
By my trigger.
Yo, Abby's here too. Let's go.
Let's not get sliced out.
Time to end this once and for all.
All right, who else we got?
Leviathan.
Oh, let's go. The trio.
Final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover.
Oh, that's so cool. Everybody together. Oh, that was so sick. There was so much going on my screen, honestly. There was just... Oh. Wait, is she... I just realized, is she stealing our friend's abilities? She was just holding Zani's sword. Oh, she's got Eno's bow, too. What the heck? Bro, the frame rate, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of destroying this. I can't even see what's happening. Blurs of color on my screen, dude. It's crazy. Yo, seeing the two of them working together is so sweet. Oh. Yo, she just yeeted Rochia. That's crazy. Oh, that was such a cool shot. What? That was so sick. Dude, this is peak. A hit finally. Oh my god.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hope.
Oh my god.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
What?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Bro, what? Oh, she's white again. That's a crazy sentence, by the way. Yeah, sucker. Bro, what? Okay, we got the gem. Now, where is she? Oh my. There's no way, bro. There is no way. Y'all go away. We don't love you.
Truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again.
Hate this guy.
Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Wait, what? Wait, what? You mean we were once your waster? Oh. Oh my god.
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II.
Wait, that's kind of sick.
Resolve and atonement.
What?
Let its light banish this final darkness. RINACITA will surely know a lasting dawn.
Wow. Oh my god. What? Wow, okay. Oh my god, dude. That was insane. What the heck? I feel like we've been in cutscenes for so long. And I'm not complaining.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Is that Alto? It's gotta be Alto, right? No. Oh,
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for RINACITA.
Oh.
The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I tried to hit the button, but it just...
I only
worked.
played a
Okay.
small part.
Love that. Love that.
It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Thank you, Galbrunno. I appreciate that.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild. Recover. We cannot join this hunt.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
True. True. That's... Yo,
Rest
speaking
assured,
bars.
We're not forgetting this transgression.
And we appreciate you guys all for helping.
Heroes of Renacita.
Why does it sound like...
Is that Kartathea's voice?
Yeah.
Hey! Kartathea! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Kartathea?
I'm back to myself now.
Oh.
Let's meet in Raguna City.
Okay, that's fire. Yo, let's go. Oh. Hello? What's happening? Everybody got texted at the
Defeating
same time.
Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Each day to come.
Bro, I feel like I'm
holds
just finally
more
catching my
hope
breath. This
than
is
the
crazy.
last.
Jeez.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Well, I mean, yeah. Crazy that they
Once
still don't know
everything
who
is
she
settled,
is.
Will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
Oh, that's so precious.
We will meet
The
again.
homies are gonna be
Heroes.
homies again. Bro, I hope this also means that they're gonna start fostering a better relationship between Raguna and Septimont. I really hope so.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
You know what, that's fair.
I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
Huh.
So,
Crazy.
I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yeah, it was her.
Huh?
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. All right, are we finally out of cutscenes for a bit? Can we get a moment of respite? This song is very sweet. It's a good little wrap up.
This
nope.
calamity has passed. But now Raguna
Another
must
proper
face a
cutscene.
harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone.
That is true.
For the Ragunesi,
Nothing left.
what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Oh, isn't that the girl that we talked to in that side quest? I think that's the one we were with the song, right? And she ended up like questioning her faith. I think that was her, wasn't it? Imagine questioning your faith only to find out that your god died. That would be so crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. They're working together. Let's go.
But at the same time,
Yeah, they've got each other, man. They've got community. Just like a proper mafia family should. Right?
Lady Carlotta, We've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Oh, that was actually pretty quick. Dang. Nice.
Thank
That
you.
girly pop.
Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Makes sense. Good idea. Oh, is that Cantarella in the background? Yeah. Oh. Excuse me.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Oh,
Thanks
who the
to
heck
that,
is that?
Treatment has been smoother than expected.
Wait, she's really cute. How is
The
that not a
injured
playable
will be
character?
tended to shortly.
What the heck? Are you for real, for real?
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
That car is gonna drive right off the edge, isn't it?
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Yeah, Galburna's gonna suck him. Got over here. Fran!
All right, crew. Come lend a hand.
It's cool. After everything, they're still willing to help out. I mean, they helped out with all the everything too, but like, you know, even just with the rebuilding, after what, how much that Raguna has done against them.
Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Oh, hey, look at that. That seems useful. Wait, isn't that Siakona's gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
Oh, yo. That's sick, actually. Abby!
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah, everybody working together. Aw. Oh my goodness, we're really just going back to back to back to back. Oh! She's so cute, bro.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Oh my goodness, finally a pause! I can read what you guys have been saying this whole time. That's crazy. Alright, let me scroll back here. What do we got? What do we got? Wake up, girl. We got 4 option. Oh, yeah, I got there eventually. I was just locked in. Music is here. Yeah, I didn't recognize it. Yeah. No, they really did include everybody. It was kind of sick. I do kind of wish it was less, like, choppy, though. But I guess that's just my PC chugging. Yay. Gotta love how my super expensive graphics card just isn't working properly. But it is what it is, I guess. Knowing Augusta, I know what will happen. Wait, for what? Nothing like a world ending. That's so true, though. Like, I mean, that's what you always see, right? When there's, like, a big, like, catastrophe, that's when you really see communities come back together. Yeah. Sells the flowers and stuff. And oh, she's just a oh, okay. I thought that was the girl that we, because we did a side quest a little bit ago, in RINACITA, where we were, like, helping this girl find these, like, music notes. Or like, you know, portions of music, and then we put it all together, and she was like, oh my god, wait a minute. This is, like, super against our religion, even though this is, like, an early song from our own religion. Oh, the girl I was saying, oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the girl from the Order. Interesting. Rosemary's really cute. That's, like, totally 4-star material. Bro, honestly, this game really do be skimping on 4 stars, because, like, we know that they don't have enough 4 stars in this game. And yet, they keep giving us characters that could totally be 4 stars, and they just make them a shop owner. What the heck? Delta! Excuse me, Cheebus. Welcome in, Delta, you stinky man. area is a bit intense. Wait, which area is a bit intense? Yeah, we made it, Cartathea. Did it. The boss area. Oh, is that a replayable boss? I mean, I guess it would be. That would make sense. I just didn't really think about it, to be honest. I want to check it out now. Yeah, we made it, bro. We did it. I don't think so. Oh, wait, then which boss area?
Now truly returned from the dead.
She's back. We brought her back, bro. Oh, and your little friends. The story one.
Blessed
Oh.
maiden.
Oh. Oh, so you're saying the area is available, but not the actual boss. Got you. Okay.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
True. Sweet little Phoebe finally beating her Oshi. That's so true,
Your
actually.
faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
True. She really did. I was so worried she was just going to end up being like another cultist, and she was genuinely such a
Yet
sweet
what
character.
allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
True.
The statue in the city was built in their likeness,
Going on,
but it was
and
the
what you just
people
played is so
who gave
much-
shape
Oh,
to the faith
yeah.
it stands for.
Nah, you right.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
True.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Wait, that's a
Imperator
great choice.
entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Well.
The future is already in your hands.
Wait, that's so cute. That's so
I
sweet.
see.
We love that.
Thank you, Rover.
Primus Phoebe, I'm calling it. Oh my god. I mean, that would be pretty sick. The thing is, they don't really need a Primus because there's no religion to have a Primus anymore.
From
If
now
anything, they
on,
just need like a president.
Perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
I mean, yeah, you might have, like, why not, right? Because you're just you now, right? No
So,
divinity.
I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Sign me up.
Dang, dude. Yeah, Phoebe has Phoebe for president. Hashtag vote Phoebe for president. Oh, is this like a recap? Oh, dude, the Renacita story has been so good, man. I mean, just brilliant all the way across. I love this song too. It's so pretty. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the scene where we were dancing with Carlotta was so cute. I love that. Oh, man. It's crazy is like looking at this is like 5 months of my life that I'm like reflecting back on now, right? It's so crazy to see. Oh, that scene was so cool. Yeah, for real. And as you can see, it's like all of the like artwork bits, which I really like. They're like capturing the moments that they did the full artworks for. Oh, I love that scene too. I still wish they did more with that. I will say that's like, I think the one thing that they really kind of, I don't want to say they dropped the ball on it, but I feel like the end of Siakona's story ended so abruptly, and I feel like there should have been more that came out of it, I guess. That was so cool. Oh, that was so good too. Dude, I feel like everything in Septimont was just like 10 out of 10 peak. I mean, mind you, I think all of Renacita was fantastic, but like, I don't think there was a single bad bit of Septimont at all. Yeah, Frolova's story was great. Yeah. Fighting the freaking T-Rex was so cool. Oh, yeah. God, so much cool stuff. Oh, and Ayuno's quest, bro. Oh, man. So good. Fuck you, Scar. No one loves you. Get out of here. Well, I mean, Willow loves you. That's about it. You've got Willow. Oh, dude, that one shot. I hope I can find that somewhere as a wallpaper. That shot was so sick. I also grabbed that as a print screen because I wanted that. I had to save that,
Disaster
dude.
recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
That's a great question. I wish Phoebe got more time in MSQ. The Ayuno meeting Augusta again was at least an art piece or a flashback or a side story or something. Yeah, that would have been really cool. I like, it would have been really nice to kind of see them fully reunite. I would have loved to see them like, I would have loved to see Augusta be like, wait a minute. And then get like the wide eyes and they both run in and hug or something. Like, I think that would have been a really cool like bonding moment of like, oh my goodness, I'm finally like, it was nice to have them at least bring it up and like to confirm my suspicions. But like, I wish that there was more to that. They were like diehard best friends as children and she just disappeared for, I mean, long time. So it would have been really cool to have like the two of them come back together like that. And yeah, Phoebe and MSQ would have been great. She definitely had her bits, but like considering that they kind of made her story, quote unquote, basically just be a fishing side quest like event, I feel like there was not really enough story there to really justify that being her story, you know? So I alone will love him because I can be mean to him. I know Willow, it's okay. Best friends. Okay, to be fair, they were like 5, maybe between like 5 and 8 years old when she got enveloped by the dark tide. I am inclined to believe that there was probably not anything further going on between them when they were like under 8 years old. They were very young children. Also, I mean, I guess Augusta's not really with Ayuno now because she forgot she existed for a long time. But, you know, we're talking about it's not confirmed. You silly goose. What do you mean? They literally confirmed it in the cutscene. Talking about Augusta. Oh, Augusta and Ayuno. Okay. Well, here's the thing. They were... No. I was talking about Galbrenna and Augusta, not Augusta and Ayuno. No, Augusta and Ayuno were... Well, I can't really show it for you guys, but you guys know what I'm talking about. But then she forgot their entire friendship / relationship, so I don't know, man. I feel like Ayuno might be on the market, is all I'm saying. So Jamie, there you go. You can have Ayuno, I'll take Augusta. How about that, you know? I'm just kidding. Or we could share Ayuno. Ayuno's pretty cool. Kev, thank you so much for your daily fixer fee. Welcome in. Today, we helped you by loaning you some creds so you can promo up with a fresh C-Link neuroprocessor to speed up your hacking. I'll be looking for the rest of your. I'll be looking forward to the rest of your payments, my friend. But yeah. Oh, okay, no worries. My gosh, they were roommates for sure, quote unquote.
Miss Galbrenna?
Yeah, where did
When
Galbrenna
she
go?
finished up here, I
She
think
went to
I saw her
my
headed to
favorite
Margarita's
4-stars restaurant. Let's go. You went to my favorite 4-stars restaurant, chat. You know what that means? Ooh woo. Oh wait, yeah. Does it look different now? Not really. Oh wait. I see Siakona there. Can we talk to people? Are there people to talk to? Okay, hold up. Nah, we gotta talk to people. Siakona. Yeah, of course it's not voice. That's crazy. I'm just gonna read it in my normal voice then. Oh god, I'm missing things. Wait, what the heck? Though death may boast you fade and shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Okay. Any other friendos hanging around that want to chat? Oh, I can't. Hello? Wait, is that? Oh, that's Phoebe and Cardathea. Hey guys. It's been a long time since I last laid down with the Order's sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. The past decade is crazy, dude. I'm not gonna lie, revising a religious text multiple times in one decade is crazy work. Wait, Flying Ragonese was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore. Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. This, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under the Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico, bruh. Fenrico? In the end, he broke free of the Threnodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Cardathea? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I should shoulder some greater responsibility. Okay. Alright, I see you. Alright, let's see how many other friendos we can find. Bro, I'm lagging. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, I am lagging. Hello. Oh, I thought that was somebody sitting on the steps for a second. I mean, it is, but not a playable character that I care about. Oh. Thing is glitching. You guys see that? Where are our oh, I already went over this. Oh, there might be somebody over here. Oh no, that's the apothecary lady. Let's see, what all this?
Live to hunt.
We can go the other way. Why is there something glitching there? You guys see that? It keeps glitching. Are really none of our other friends hanging out waiting for us? That's crazy. I mean, I guess Carlotta and Zani are probably pretty busy, huh? The teen! Thank you so much for grabbing your daily gacha pull. If you would like, I can swap to a different model for you. Just let me know which one of the original 4 you want. How are you doing this evening, Satine? It's good to see ya. Daily Fix Your Feet today, we will help you hook up with a Joy Toy who's into that one weird kink. Well, up to you which kink that is, I guess. Just let me know. Well, you don't have to tell me which kink it is, but anyway. I love that for me. Yeah, for real. House's choice? Okay, okay. You know what? Which one haven't we used in a while? Actually, you know what? I feel like we haven't used 3.1 or 3.0.1 in a little while, so let's go ahead and do that. Which kink? Yes. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't even argue against that. Yeah, are we... Did none of the other homies want to come and hang out with us? That's so crazy. They're just not here. What the heck? Alright. Where are we going anyway? Don't we have an objective? Yeah. Why did it untrack that? That's weird. I have tended to criminals, so I am temporarily free for the time being. Hey, there you go. Very fair, very fair. Oh, I actually almost ran into the story by accident. We're here, okay. Oh, maybe they're, like, along this path then, because those two were there. Anybody want to talk? There's Galbrenna. There's my girl. Wait, I need to pay you my cat. Wait, you need to pay me cat tax. Huh? Oh, thank you.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra
Oh my
large.
goodness.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, that's so cute. Forte-tastic fizz and freeze gelato. Can't believe you actually said that out loud. I love Galbrenna. Look at her.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
That thing in you is
You've wrapped
crazy.
everything up here.
Dude, I
Best
haven't
we
had
get to the Black Shore
gelato
soon.
since I was like 6.
Everything's
It's a
fine.
long time.
Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
Okay.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Oh, that's why she eats ice cream. Talking about yourself, right?
Hey,
Well, her,
I'm
oh yeah,
human
her
too, you
accent's
know.
amazing.
I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
No, get your gelato. No, you gotta get your gelato. It was 30% off after all.
Abby, time to dig in.
Oh.
I've been dying for this.
Yeah, no, Galbrenna's amazing.
Miss
Satine.
Margarita, one extra large Fortastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renacita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
She is truly precious, bro. How is she not a 4-star? I'm so upset. What do you want to eat? The souls of the innocent? A bagel. No, 2 bagels. Yeah, for real.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
Oh.
Unlimited refills.
That's massive. Oh my god. What the heck? Well, I'm glad we're sharing. She has a job. That's true.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Something even you can't handle? Bring them combined. Yeah, it's
you don't
literally
have to
massive.
carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Dude, genuinely favorite character.
So, one side each.
I love her. I need more.
Finally.
I need more domestic Galbrenna
I think it's time for it.
gameplay, bro.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Ooh, we're taking her back to the Black
Yeah,
Shores?
Their ship should have docked by now.
Oh, they brought a ship? Wait, that's kind of sick. Big ass parfait glass with tiny ass spoons. I mean, hey, you know. Oh, Kelcharo's
He's the
here.
leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
New Federation. Now where?
He tried to recruit me.
Where is
but
the New Federation?
I'm
Do we
used to
know where that
working
is?
alone, so I turned him down.
I
They've got
see.
quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah,
He
tiny
seems
spoons for big
intimidating,
ice cream, you
but
know? You gotta
I
walk in.
think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacita after
That is
all.
true. I'm glad we're finally
If
seeing
you ever
him.
find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
So he's not a part of the Black... I thought he was a part of the Black Shores because he showed up with them, but I guess maybe not, technically. Technically we do not, but not, or we, wait, sorry. Technically we do, but not really. We just know it exists. Okay, so we haven't been there, but we just know it's a place that exists within the world. That's cool. Yeah, I just didn't personally recognize it, so I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, losing my mind. I'm gonna guess maybe we'll, because I think, remind me, Willow, because I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, I think the first time we ever heard of Lahai Roy was when Galbrenna was like, hey, check out this cassette tape I found. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Our other friendings! Oh my god, we found them. Finally. Look at our girlies. Just vibing. Lady Carlotta, we still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands. Okay, can we not skip, please? Urgent demands, but moving forward, in the future, we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. The Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. The family's shipyard is also operating beyond capacity and cannot free up berths for new ships anytime soon. Perhaps the lower decks of Porto Vano Castle could alleviate this issue. I have heard the Phasaelias first secured their standing through deep-sea fishing. Quite right. That was once the family's shipyard, though long idle due to certain historical circumstances. If needed, we can grant the Montellis access. Well then, Lady Cantarella, what are your terms? You have to make out with her every single day. Found some guys getting jiggy with it in Cyberpunk. Very nice. We love to see it. As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms. Naturally, there are some. Family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I wish to see it brought to life with your expertise. Once completed, it may serve your transport needs. It was once the Ark carrying our ancestors from disaster. Wait, they're gonna rebuild the Ark that they came here in? That would be kind of sick, actually. Now, I hope it will carry the future. It's truly an offer one can hardly refuse. In that case, we will cover the funding and materials needed for construction. But I believe the final ownership of this Ark should remain with the Phasaelia family. Huh, so be it. We will also supply the requisite personnel. The Phasalias are all eager to witness a vessel of the old era be reborn with our own eyes. By the way, we have a list of medicinal herbs we wish to purchase. Just send me the list and I'll see to it. Very well. I look forward to our cooperation, head of the Phasalias. A pleasant one, to be sure. Montelli's new anointed leader. Oh, so they're both the leaders now? That's sick. I like that a lot. That's so cool. Carlotta locked in, bro. Alright, we gonna see any more of our homies before we get back? I guess all of the people who should be here are already here. Now that I think about it, did we get the opportunity to talk to any of our homies in Septimont before we left? I don't think so. Hello? Stop climbing. What are you doing? Just keep an eye out in case we see anybody familiar, but I'm not seeing anyone. Actually, you know what, guys? Before we finish this off, I know we're right at the end, but I really need to take a piss. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. We'll do another 5 minutes on the model as well. But yeah, I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back, baby. This is a good-ass song. But we're back on Wuthering Waves. Also, I'm just going to go ahead right now and turn the music up. So that hopefully the next time we're in a cutscene, it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, there we go. I will, however, probably turn the overall volume of the game down a little bit. Actually, we're gonna do the segue, so we'll keep it up for now. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna grab. How much did we get from the? Oh, 35. Okay. Oh, we still haven't finished it. Oh my god, guys, what am I doing? I was about to go and check off Act 11. What am I doing? There he is. There's our boy. Oh, there's the line again. People are coming back into RINACITA. That's great. Did you watch the YouTube video? I'll probably watch it after stream. Because I still want to try to get at least the segue. I was hoping to watch. I was hoping to play the story and the segue and even do chapter 12 today. Obviously, that's not going to happen. But I do at least want to do the segue, and I need to do my dailies. Because I couldn't do my dailies today since we were in mid-story.
Strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real
We're gonna give the Threnodian's gem to Tethys? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I also want to watch it because I want to see the cutscene without the frame dropping if possible. Hopefully it's like fully, you know, rendered properly so that, you know, it doesn't have any frame drop. It would be really nice. Oh my god, bro. No, I wanted to take a picture with you. What's wrong with you, game? Absolute bastards.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of RINACITA, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Of course.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Honestly, Alto's kind of cool. Like, I'm chill with Alto. I don't know. I know some people don't like Alto very much. I actually think he's pretty cool. I think he's probably overhated.
We've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
You know what? That's fair, yeah.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
That's so crazy. It's
Honestly,
true, but it is kind of crazy.
Pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
That is true.
Luckily,
I mean, it wasn't exactly a
with a
fake
clear target,
assassination, but
there's
yeah.
always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on. Just sell the scene. Blessed maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Dang. Real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt. Yeah, at least tell us first next time, right? Please. I'd appreciate that.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Honestly, that would be kind of crazy. To be honest. It would be kind of a cool idea.
Would you like to join us, Gilbrenna?
I mean, that would be cool. But what are you looking at me for? What, you got your own free will, dude?
They didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter.
Thunder.
We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Dude, I'm so down. I'm ready to wear the mask again, dude. I'll lock in. That mask is so cool, by the way. I love the mask.
If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
She gave us the Engie face. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't hide it. I wanted to take a screenshot.
For now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes.
My goodness.
At least for now.
Hey, thanks for your daily gacha pull. You can trigger one gacha pull in a game.
From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, The Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Regula's future belongs in the hands of its people.
Heck yeah.
It will be led by their shared will.
Democracy! Yippee!
Our family will also continue expanding Rinacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
That'd be sick.
And should you ever return to Rinacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Heck yeah, dude.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Heck yeah.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Heck yeah.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide,
I'm not
free
crying,
world
you're
has
crying,
always
Kat.
been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
I'm gonna miss my friends. My Rinacita homies. Oh my god, wait, hello? What are you guys doing here? I guess they had to say goodbye,
Told
huh?
you we'd make it in time.
I also just realized that Augusta's hair is red, Ayuno's hair is blue, and Lupa's hair is like almost like a purplish red. It's almost like it's between the two of them. Ayuno.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Why do they all have to be so sweet, bro?
Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
She did the little thing. Oh, Cetus, you're
Cetus
even
the
saying goodbye?
tiebreaker.
That's
Are you
crazy.
here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
That's our boy. Oh, hey, look, a perfect pausing time. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, if you could, Orca, could you send it to me in the recommendation chat? I will definitely listen to that, but it'll probably be after stream, just because I do want to. I have a couple more things I want to try to do, and we've got less than an hour to lock in. So, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Narpy, thank you for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you hack into a cop's car in the middle of a hot pursuit this afternoon. I hope you were able to get away, because otherwise, that would be kind of pointless. But hopefully, you got away. That'd be pretty cool. You can actually wear the mask. Oh, okay. We might have to do that then, because I actually really like the mask. I might have to whip that out and use that from time to time. Love gambling. Yeah. Okay. So basically, Narpi, the way it works is since you did pull the gacha pull redeem, you get to pick one of the gachas I play to do a single pull on, and you get to pick which game, which character. It does have to be a game I play though. So either ZZZ, Genshin Impact, this game, or Girls Frontline. I think those are the ones I all have installed on my PC at the moment. You can pick any of those, and then if there's a character you want me to pull for, we can pull for whoever you want. So just let me know. But it's one single pull. So if I'm at 3 pity or 60 pity, it's a gamble. We're gambling. But yeah. No, we'll meet again, guys. I'll never forget the memories we've shared. You can put. I think we have a suggestions channel. You can either do that or media if you have a link. Either way.
So, till we meet again.
Man, this is such a wholesome. Oh, it's everybody. All of our friends. Now, does this end here? Or are we going to go back to the Black Shores and they're actually going to work? Oh, okay, we got like a bit of an outro here too. Okay, interesting.
How's everything going?
Yeah.
Good news and bad.
Okay.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
Okay.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? Could Chimera have eaten part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat.
I mean,
it's already
true.
a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to RINACITA in some new form?
Which would be awful.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
I guess that is true.
RINACITA, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck,
dude,
maybe
that would be
even utilize.
crazy. Imagine.
But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
No, Galbrenna, what do you mean? You're not gonna be uwu with us any longer? Come on. I can't believe she's just leaving.
Rover, she's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Yo, please. Please.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made their mission.
Are you heading out, Jamie?
The Lament.
Okay.
Our
Or are you
goals
saying
the
goodbye to
same,
Galbrenna?
And we've been walking the same path from the start.
Come on.
I know you're not the type who likes being
Oh, bye to
tied
her.
down
Okay,
by
okay.
titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Yeah, take your time to consider this offer. Please.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Yeah. Society might shun you, but we care about you.
I'll take it then.
Oh, she's so cute, bro. Like, tell me she's not cute.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
She's wearing it. That's so cool. Does that mean you're joining us? If you want it, then you'll have to take it. I kind of want to say that, but I also want to say this. I don't know. What do I say? You want to take it? You have to take. Or I'm gonna say this. You joining us then?
Sure thing. Now, I better head to the greenhouse. Gotta reserve a plot for our new sprout. Yeah.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Bro, I'm so glad I picked her. Out of all the characters I could have really loved out of this game. Oh my gosh. She's so cool. I promise me. Oh yeah, she still hasn't told us her real name. That's true.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you
Bro,
a boat.
also she can fly. Yeah, it's confirmed, exactly. Be the least of her concerns. Yeah. That's how she is. Just let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
God, she's so cool, dude. Oh. What the heck? Am I forgetting something? Why is there a paper crane? Is that like a established thing from before that I'm just forgetting? Am I silly, chat? Before you started the finale, you were questioning if Galbraith is age. Yeah, well, no, I got that. Oh, get out of here. No, leave.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
How has he not died
breaking
yet?
me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious.
Ugh,
Tell
I don't
me,
like the
how
way he said
did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Oh, so does he have the shard?
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence.
Wait, are they actually? I did not realize that, Willow.
Fiction.
Unless you told me that before, but I don't think you did, actually.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
Yeah, wait, that's crazy. Wait, what?
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's
Versatile
infancy
king,
must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve.
But the Sentinel's
That
dead.
is why I wrote this final act.
Bro, what the heck? Are we about to watch a
And
lamb
those
get
who
eaten by
cannot
wolves, bro?
transcend their limits.
What the heck?
And overcome their lesser natures.
What is this?
Will remain imprisoned by their
What the-
own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Bro's weird, dude.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then Let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
How are you still writing a script, bro?
But
what script are you writing now?
Until I reach it. As long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh,
right,
Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
At least he can acknowledge it.
Reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
What is she doing here? How are you? I'm still confused about... Okay, no, I'm gonna pause this. And this is not me actually asking. This is rhetorical, but I don't understand how she's here. Because she made a realm, and she literally gave up her life force to finish creating it, and then, like, exist within it, right? That was the whole point of her story. So how is she here? I don't understand.
Forgive me.
Oh, brother.
Haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Okay, so I guess...
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Okay, so yeah, he got the other piece of the gem, which doesn't surprise me.
I promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Huh. Also,
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
That's the one thing I am also a little bit confused about, is that, like, so she was creating this, like, dimension to harbor all of the people that she had been holding on to, right? Which I think is, a pretty noble goal, except for the fact that they were all tacit discords, not actually people anymore. But so is that world what ended up becoming the other thing? Or was that a completely separate thing? Because that's what I was a little confused by. It seemed as though, like, she was creating it, and mind you, she could have been creating it with the... I mean, she was creating it with the Fraxidus, but I'm kind of... I'm losing the connection a little bit of, like, how it went from being the Fraxidus, or specifically Frolova's, like, end goal to potentially becoming the thing that was reviving the Threnodian. Like, that, there's not really a particular tie there. I kind of was under the assumption, and I think I'm still kind of under the assumption, that those are just two separate entities. And I know that the Fraxidus was working to help make Threnodian come back and, like, rebirth. But what about the creation that she made was able to facilitate that construction, you know? That's what I'm wondering. But regardless.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, this fucking guy. So is this his actual form? I was under the impression that this was a temporary
I thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
You know, that's fair, actually. That's really valid.
You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was.
That's crazy.
No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your
That all the crazy. It really is, huh?
Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
I just realized also, this might be one of the first gacha games I have ever played where a majority of the people in the villainous group are men. That doesn't usually happen. Usually they're, I mean, I wouldn't say mostly female, but I would say they're usually at least half female. But we've got 1, 2, 3 dudes and 1 for Lova. Am I missing? Was there a girl in chapter 1? There might be, but I guess maybe Camellia, kind of, but not really. It wasn't really Fraxidus. Well, I mean, she was, but she's not anymore. So, you know, yeah, I don't know. That's really interesting, actually. Because I'm thinking like Genshin has been. I mean, depending on what quote-unquote villainous group you're talking about. I mean, I guess technically, the Abyss Order doesn't really count. Because it's, you know, whichever is the other one of the main characters you pick. But then, you know, you've got like the Harbingers, I guess, but I wasn't really an antagonist. No, she definitely wasn't an antagonist, but she was a part of the Fraxidus, if I remember correctly, right? Which is like the villain group, you know. But she's not currently, so I don't count her. But either way, there's like 25% women, 75% men. And yeah, well-written men as well. No, you're completely right. This guy talks very slowly, though.
Humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinacita have been fulfilled. A Threnodium's resonator, an artificial Threnodium, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Like Camellia and Scar are siblings?
It is time we turn
I don't know. I don't really get that vibe, but
our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Uh-oh. All right. There's the teaser. We know we're going to Lahai Roy. Well, there you go. Switching terminals. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap rovers. Oh, this feature is exclusive to Rover for now. Okay. Very cool.
Let me be there for everyone.
Your big yeah.
As we head toward our.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Terminal. Oh, and then this is the one from Lahai Roy. Okay, so we finally have access to this one. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie though, I still prefer the look of this one, so I'm probably gonna stick with this one. Although, yeah, no, I'm probably gonna stick with this one. I don't know if I have any other. Oh, I do have a skin for a weapon. There you go. There's a cool little skin. Oh, and we can put the. Oh, can we do both? Oh, we can do both. Wait, outfit not obtained, cannot equip. What do you... Oh, this is for... Okay, never mind. My bad. Cannot... I think I'm actually going to take the crown off. What is this one? Currently unavailable? That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to keep the mask on. I really like the way the mask looks, actually. I'm a big fan. And we're almost there, chat. We can almost get the Star Torch for You outfit. I'm so excited for this outfit, dude. Because Finally, Willow won't have to be mad every time she looks at Rover. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, I'm excited. Okay. So there you go. The Ice Lake Crown you can only get in a top. Oh, in a top off event. Oh, was that the same one where we could have gotten Shorekeeper? Because if so, I'm gonna be even more upset. No, I probably wouldn't use it anyway, to be honest. What is the? Oh. They're the right villains as well to the point. Yeah, no, that like absolutely right. Like they definitely make me mad. You're completely right about that. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the only top-up event they've had. I could be wrong about that though. I don't remember them having another one. But also, I did miss a lot, so I can't really do much. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have messages from people. Renacita. Is this the Renacita group chat? The dark side is gone, and our rebuilding efforts are not complete. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a little more than that, but since leaving the Black Stars, I'm still the same as ever, seeking, chasing, hunting, but my state of mind isn't the same as before. Maybe it's because of this Blake bloom on my shoulder. Reminds me of not alone. Aww. Wait, that's actually a good point. Can we put that on? No, okay. I thought we could actually have the. Oh shit, it's there. Wait, was it there before? I actually didn't. I didn't notice before. I'm gonna put the cool wings on her as well. Yeah, was the Blake Bloom always on her, or is that just now? Now that we've actually done that, because that's pretty cool if it changes. I don't remember it being there before, but I could also just be, you know, goofing. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I want to know. We got most of our dailies done. We didn't spend any current, or we got. I guess we got all of our current stuff done. We didn't spend any currency yet, so we're probably gonna want to do that anyway. I'm gonna assume Margarita's quest. Now, one of y'all can answer this way better than I can. Are we gonna have time for this segue? Because we've only got about half an hour left. So if we're not gonna have time for it, we'll probably wait until next stream. To do the segue, because I do need to do my dailies as well. It's a long one. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. All right, then in that case, we're gonna lock in, do dailies. We gotta do QB and everything too. Segway's about an hour. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that tonight then. We'll probably start it. So yeah, let's see. Next week we also have. No wait, I want to do. Let's do our girl. Patrons. Poof. Okay. Oh, popularity. Yeah. It's short but long enough. It's yeah, for sure. I mean, like, even an hour is still longer than I have time for, so either way. Let's... Oh, I do also... Okay, so if we're not gonna have time, we might also just do this as well, finish these off. Mayhaps. We'll see. Yeah, because the one for Augusta was actually pretty short, but... okay. So I'm going to do dailies, and then we're probably going to finish up the Ace Combat event. Although, I guess it's not really finishing if I don't get all the rewards, but I've pretty much gotten all the money. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's all I'm really worried about. Or one, I'm tired. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, what was I working on? I think I was getting level up materials, I think, for IU.
I remain the anchor.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize her boss was Lady of the Sea. Wait, do I actually have what I need to auto supplement? I do not. I also need to buy more of these flowers, or find more of these flowers, I guess. Alright, let's go fight the Lady of the Sea. Shall we? My hands are a little off. This is where my mouth is. Doesn't quite look like my mouth, but that's okay. Alright, let's fight the Lady of the Sea. Probably, I don't know, however many times until I use up all my currency.
Gift-wrapped prey.
I also just realized I'm running my story team, so this is probably going to go really slow.
On you go.
Settle! Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
The nerves. Is that all? You dare test me? The insolence. Foe, face me.
And I'm dead.
Left my mark.
Crazy.
I sense your weakness.
You can't escape me. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I don't think we're
my
gonna kill
trigger.
this, to be honest.
Enter
Pyro,
hell's
hello. How's it going, homie? Thanks for having your daily fixer fee. Today we help you hook up with a Joy Toy who's into that one weird kink. What's the one weird kink? You know? I don't know. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha poll. If you would like to pin a message for 20 minutes, you are, of course, absolutely welcome to do so. Just let me know what you want to pin, BB. Just got home. Hey, very nice. Here, let's play rewards. And we're going to exit because I'm going to bring on a real team. An actual team. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a real thing I said. That is true. I'm not gonna lie. I did say that, chat. Unironically. Oh, can I maybe heal Yuno first, actually? That'd be nice. Could I please heal the Yuno, please? Okay, there we go. She's good. And now back to Capitolini Hill. Yeah, how you doing, Pyro? Welcome home, homie. Good to see you here. Alright. Oh, no, I did it again! Oh.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfies my hunger.
I could bring my actual Galbrena team. That's probably what I will bring. My Galbrena's pretty built now, overall. I just gotta kind of figure out how to kind of finalize her team, because eventually I'm hoping to get Qing Yuan. I forget who the third was gonna be for that team. I actually have it on my iPad. Let me check real quick. If you guys don't know, I put all of my gacha working out stuff on my iPad. All my data and everything's on there for like what characters I'm gonna try to pull, what characters I'm trying to, or what teams I'm kind of trying to build, all that stuff. Galbrena, Ch2 Yuan, and Shorekeeper is eventually going to be my team, ideally. But I don't have either of those two characters. Shorekeeper is a guaranteed pull on my team, on my account regardless, but as for Qing Yuan, it kind of depends. I don't know what other character I would use if I don't use Qing Yuan, though. And I really don't have much of a reason to split up Linné and Mourier. I feel like if I'm going to use them, I might as well use them together, right? Build Buling. I also need to build Buling. Apparently, she's a pretty good Shorekeeper stand-in in a lot of teams.
Hear my queries.
And so I do really want to pull. I don't even have Buling yet, though. All of the pulls and everything I've done, and I have not gotten a single Buling. I feel like it's so crazy.
Drive safe. Marked. Watch the corner. Zip. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I really want to get Buling because I don't have her. Once I do, I'm going to build her because she's a very good stand-in. She specifically, apparently, she is a pretty solid third for my Carlotta team if you don't have Shorekeeper. And so yeah, ideally, assumedly, I would be able to pull a Buling before I pull a Shorekeeper. But let's be honest, I don't know what the heck that's gonna happen. Surely I think I only have her up to S2. I mean, hey, that's better than not having her at all. I wish I had her. I really, really do. She's genuinely one of the only characters I don't have that I wish I had. Like, in terms of just 4 stars. Ow. Did she just say that sucked? That's so funny.
Check this out.
Ow. Loser.
Gotcha. Behave now.
Oh, wow, that was easy. I barely even did anything. Galberna didn't even need to come on the stage, to be honest. She just came in, bonked, and left. Pretty much. I think I ever asked for. Is that what they call? What do they call the duplicates in this game?
Gift wrapped prey.
Because I know Genshin is E for Constellation. HSR is E for I don't know. There's a thing for it, and I just don't remember what it is. And then DZZ is M, which I still don't entirely get, but sequences. I see. Okay, I get it.
Go over here. The flames are I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now. Huh.
So crazy. I can't believe that does that much damage. Actually crazy how much that does. All right. Well, there's my my energy for the day. There we go. An exito. So yeah. Oh, so yeah, I can update you guys. I obviously messaged a bunch of my friends what characters I'm thinking about pulling. Just so you guys know, so you want to get my updated list. All right. For characters I want. Currently, the characters I definitely want to pull. Number one, as I said before, I definitely want to pull Buling. I don't have her, but it would be cool. I would really like to have Buling if possible. What the heck just happened? What did I just do? Did I not? Oh, okay. I thought something popped up down here. So yeah, I definitely want to get Buling. I do not. I gotta stop opening the same menu, bro. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. But yeah, definitely want Buling as the 4-star. The only 4-star I don't have as well, which makes me kind of sad. Is this the weapon? Oh, wait, I need to open this. Hold up. That's what it looks like, right? Okay, I actually do need to open that because I've been looking for a weapon for a while now. I only have... No, oh my god, okay. I believe, and I might have to check again real quick, but I'm pretty sure I need this for Zani, I want to say, because the weapon I have right now on Zani is not great for Zani, but it's actually a lot better for Ayuno. So I've been waiting to get a better weapon for Zani, and this is not the one I definitely want. I would rather have the standard banner weapon, but this is better than what she has on her. And I think I'm running a 3-star weapon on Ayuno right now, just because I mean, it's just a filler until I can find something better. So yeah, basically the idea was I was going to give the better one to Zani, and then I was going to move the other one, because then they would both be getting better weapons than they have, obviously. So I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken, but I might have to check. Let me check this real quick. Buling, Amiath, Augusta, and who else? Okay, well, no. So, Augusta is a question mark. I'm not 100% on Augusta. I've been thinking about it, but it's not 100%. And the reason why that is because there may be... I mean, like, we know that Rebecca's going to be electric. I'm not 100% sure if I need an electric DPS. But if I want an electric DPS... Augusta would probably be my best bet right now, because I already have and I will theoretically have Shorekeeper. Let me... Oh, that's not... Oh no, it is Stoneard. Wait, I thought I had Stoneard on her currently. Am I stupid? Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do I not have Stoneard on her right
Anything I can help
now? I do
you
have
with?
Stoneard on her right now. What am I talking about? Also, why did I just not level this to max? What am I doing? Guys, am I throwing? Alright, well, this is her 6th best weapon. But this is her best 4-star. Pulsation Bracer, which is the new 5-star standard, is her 4th best. So that might be what I go with. And then I guess I'm gonna be giving Stoneard to Yuno. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Really? I could just get another Stoneard to upgrade this. Technically. So I might just end up doing that, but I'm not gonna make that my priority right now. So the characters I definitely want 100% are as follows: Lucy, obviously; Rebecca, obviously; then Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is a 100% must pull for my account. I need another support. Mornier is literally like kind of, I wouldn't say she's the only support I have, but she's kind of the only support I have. I mean, I have Zeshi, but she's more of a sub DPS. So yeah, in that case, I'm trying to focus more on getting Shorekeeper. Once I have those 3, and obviously, as I said, I want to get Buling as the 4-star. Once I have them, then it's some mix of the following. I would like to potentially get Amiath, Augusta, Qingyuan, or Phoebe. Each of them have their own purpose, right? Amiath, if I get Amiath, I've already got, as of right now, her best in slot team, which is Linnae and Mornier. Before Dania comes out, obviously. If I get Augusta, I also have her best in slot team, because I already have Yuno, and again, this is assuming that I already have Shorekeeper. I would already have her best team. If I get Qiyuan, I would also have Galbrenna's best team, which would be Galbrenna, Qiyuan, and Shorekeeper, yeah. Again, implying that I would already be getting Shorekeeper. And if I get Phoebe, then I would have a fantastic team for Zani. I would have Zani, Rover, I would have Zani, Phoebe, and Ayuno, which would be a pretty solid team as well. So that's kind of where I'm at. I don't really know which of those characters I'm going to get for sure, and it may come down to, you know, if a new electric main DPS comes out that I really want, that I may end up forgoing Augusta. If a you know, like I'm probably gonna be getting Amiath, so I may not worry too much about trying to make my my Galbrenna team perfect by getting Qiyuan. But I will say, as a personal like Galbrenna lover, I may just want to do that in order to make my Galbrenna the best girly pop she could possibly be. You know? So I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens. Not 100% sure, but that's kind of the thought process I've got at the moment. Oh my god, am I supposed to be picking? Oh no, the buffs are automatic. I was like, am I supposed to be picking buffs? That's crazy. I have been using the recommended characters on this one. Are these okay? They are level 90 recommended. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure why, but using just the recommended characters, I have not been able to score higher than an A rank on these. So I'm not really sure what that's all about. But to be fair, I also did most of them on my phone, so maybe I was just not locked in as well on my phone as I am on M&K. I do think that Amiath is going to be almost a guarantee pull, though. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be pulling Amiath. And so, I might not be as desperate to make a perfect Galbrenna team as soon as possible. It may just be one of those things where, like, it would be nice to do eventually. But we'll see. I don't know.
Loading. Yeah. Diminish. Astral modulation.
I think it may be possible for Augusta to have a rerun the patch after next patch, or if it's 5 patch.
Step forth.
Yeah.
Behold, one strike.
Oh, you're good.
To settle it all.
God, I love his animation so much. It's so cool.
My move is the blade.
It's actually my first time seeing Sigriga gameplay, because I don't think I've ever played as her before. Or actually playing, rather. I don't think I did her trial. No.
Know what explosion means?
Wow. He's got a lot of AoE. That's kind of crazy.
You're gonna remember this.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? Greet my friends. Leave it to me.
Loading. In war with time.
Ooh, so okay.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold,
Yeah, I definitely don't think
your
Augusta
life
is my highest priority,
is
but
mine to take.
I would really like. She is really cool. Again, it depends on like, because the other thing is too, since I'm almost caught up on main story, I kind of don't want to pull too many older characters. I want to leave myself open to pulling new characters as well. Yeah, I don't want to be like sitting too long in the past. If I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pull these 17 older characters, like I'm gonna be kind of. It's gonna be harder on me to pull newer characters. Let's have this. Yeah. Again, it's like I'm all. The thing is, I'm gonna try to prioritize newer characters if I can. But if there is an older character that I really, really want, I will lock it. I will say this guy would be so cool to have as a main DPS. I know you can build him as a main DPS with certain characters. I think it's with Ayuno, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Yeah, just keep knocking me up, bro. I'm never gonna have to attack, I guess.
Loading.
What sleeps within
I haven't even gotten to my freaking DPS yet. That's crazy.
One strike. To settle it all.
Greet my friend.
Yes, I do have Linné. I have Linné and Mornier. I almost always use the two of them together. I really don't like this boss. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with him half the time.
Loading. In war with time.
Augusta is just current only electric one in meta, but that's true. I mean, she will get surpassed eventually, but I feel like
sleeps within bamboo. Behold this blade.
What's happening? Weird
life
animations happening.
Is mine to take.
Oh my god. I'm freaking nasty, bro.
Let me.
My move is the blade.
Greet my friend.
I think we've surpassed. Oh yeah, we're A rank at least. Only 18 seconds left, but maybe we can lock in. Maybe we can get the S. Not that I really need it, but
within bamboo. Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Break. Retreat to gain ground.
True name. Illuminate.
But yeah, as you said, I think Augusta is kind of the oh boy. Alright, fine. Okay, that's fine. That's hands off. We locked in. We locked in. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're good. Yippee. Sorry. Augusta is just currently the only electric one in meta, but she will get. Yeah, she's definitely gonna get surpassed at some point. But like, I mean, we haven't seen anyone coming up that is, you know, an electric DPS yet. I mean, obviously we have Rebecca coming out, but she is a sub DPS, so I'm not, you know, I'm not as worried about it. Although it would be kind of cool to build a Rebecca DPS build. Sorry, Willow. I'm seeing that a little bit late. My apologies. I had fun though. That was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. She does a lot of AOE. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we get Amiath back again for this one. Heck yeah. I don't really know how to play this team, but Amiath is really fun regardless. And honestly, she just does a crap ton of damage. No, Sigrika's very cute. I want to see her in story before I would be like, oh, I definitely want to pull for her by any means, but I think she's really fun. And I like that her abilities are like cutesy and not like, you know, crazy, I guess, if that makes sense.
Connection 7.
Oh, I didn't know you could do all that. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Watch the corner.
Not getting my cancellation. Come on now. There. I don't want it.
Come on, little one.
So tell me why my frame rate is dropping more. Butter,
the world is mine to guard.
Yeah.
Objective
logged.
Eat smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
God, I love that she's just a mecha girly. It's so cool, dude. So cool. God, that's so sick. I feel like once I actually get to Amiath, I'm gonna end up doing Amiath art. Although I did say the same thing about Firefly when she came out, and I never did it. I actually started working on some Firefly art, and I just never got around to finishing it. I have a sketch, though. It's still on my iPad, I believe.
This ends here.
Oh, that's great.
Special delivery.
Oh, yeah, I saw the trailer on Twitter, actually.
That's all you got?
There it is. There's the ding. Alright.
Light art projection. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Oh my god.
Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed.
So cool.
Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Starfall. Crash now. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
Go.
Just flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I wish I could get them, but Epic confirmed that they are looking. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Bro, it's so funny. I see so many AI glaziers on Twitter now, and I hate it so much, man.
Whirling up. Come on, little. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Heroes on.
Wait, what score do I have to? I just realized I'm still at a B. Oh my god.
Come on.
What score do I need?
Light up tomorrow. Light armor.
I already killed this guy 800 or not 800. Whatever
Light wings activated.
subtraction is.
Stars shine tonight.
Because companies keep thinking that AI is going to make their... First of all, it's just a buzzword that is... that they think is going to be a moneymaker. But really what it is conditioning.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Body damaged. Powers winter. Will.
Did I just... Yo, Avion just died.
Tie a bow and call that my
What's funny is it's not even corporate greed. Because
moment.
It's one of those things where like I mean I wasn't gonna get a higher score, so it's not even corporate greed because it ultimately costs most companies who integrate AI more time and money when they use AI systems. Now, mind you, there are some AI systems that actually do make things more efficient, but for the most part, these systems are not actually helping these corporations. They're ultimately hurting them. But it's a buzzword that generates a lot of attention. And it is kind of also like the big shareholder thing is, oh my god, are you integrating AI? And so most likely what it is Epic is trying to please their shareholders who are like, well, why are you guys not using AI in your games? And unfortunately, I think the people who are still willing to resist the integration of AI into different things are dwindling, unfortunately. I think it's gotten so integrated, and mind you, I think that's a big part of it. They're trying to normalize it. And when I say they, I'm kind of using the greater they and not like any one particular company. But I think the idea is most likely, number one, they're probably getting paid a lot of money to integrate these things in order to, like, again, make them more popular, make these things more normal so that people aren't like, oh, well, why the heck is AI here? But that's AI tools, which is okay, but Gen AI is a different story. Well, here's the thing. Generally speaking, AI tools still has the same effect on the planet that Gen AI does. Now, mind you, I do think it's better in terms of the fact that it's not taking artists' jobs, it's not doing all that stuff, it's not stealing IPs, or, you know, it's not stealing people's copyrighted information, any of that stuff. I do agree. In that case, it's better. But the only proper, in my opinion, the only way that a company can ethically use AI is if it is locally sourced and housed in-house. What that means is that instead of having these massive data centers being built that are using hundreds of thousands of gallons of water in order to cool computer systems and all this crap, you can actually make an AI server yourself. I could actually build an AI. If I wanted to do AI testing and mess around with AI, I could build a server, put it in the corner of my room, have it cooled like a normal computer would, and I could run my own localized AI system that would, you know, that would also, first of all, only be fed information through my own chosen sources. So it would be localized, it would be completely tailored to my particular needs, which also makes more sense because if I need it to do one particular thing, why would I need an AI system that's going to be able to do everything? Which again would waste more time, more money, all this stuff. All I'm saying is that, like, generally speaking, yes, Gen AI is a lot worse than AI tools, but AI tools are still part of the problem. They're just not as big of a problem. It has less problems, I guess, if that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna run my standard pulls because I have to. We might as well. I'm hoping to get this weapon, man. Come on. But I forget where I was going before that. Either way, normalizing the use of any kind of AI system, whether it's AI tools, Gen AI, anything like that, helps to further the reliability of society on these AI tools, generative AI, all of these things. So the more they throw it in your face, the more that it is used, the more it is being almost like weaponized, if you will, as a product for everyone to use. The more that they can normalize it, the more that they are going to make money in the future, hypothetically, by trying to make it so that everyone needs it. So there's a lot of aspects to it, but that's a big part for sure. Like, alien isolation used AI tools. That's why everyone embraces the game, because the AI they use is okay. So here's the thing. That is a completely different thing. Technically speaking, there's a lot of levels here, but AI tools, as we see them, is also not AI. It is a learning module, and what it does is it takes information, cycles it back, and it doesn't actually learn anything as much as it literally takes information. It takes in information, and then it spits out an output that makes the most sense based off of that information. Alien Isolation came out before these new modern AI came out. It didn't exist. But game AI has been a thing for a long time. There are certain levels of quote-unquote artificial intelligences or specifically learning models that have existed since like the 90s and early 2000s. And so Alien Isolation didn't use AI tools in the way that we think of them now. The way that they constructed their monster was making it so that it did learn over time. It would register, okay, you did this, so I'm going to look in those places more often, right? That's kind of how it built up, and that's how it, quote-unquote, learned how each individual player played the game, and so it would become scarier, because unless you changed up your tactics and did different things, it would continue to find you. It would continue to hunt you, because it knows what you're planning, right? But that's a much more simplified thing. Like, yes, it's more advanced than other game AI was at the time, but it was a progression on something that has existed for a long period of time, right? But that's still running on your local computer. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, you're not, first of all, they didn't use generative AI or anything like that to produce that. And they're also not outsourcing the calculations that entity in the game is making to an external source, right? There's no AI data centers that are running the calculations for the alien that you're fighting. It's all happening on your local computer because it's a part of the game. It's not being exported to an external source to run all the numbers. That's where the issue comes in. If you can run it on your local system, it's not a problem. The problem is when they have to extradite that information to a separate source that is then using tons of human required resources in order to keep these things fresh or keep them running or whatever. So that's the bigger issue I have. And you know, it is what it is. There's tons of different, you know, problems in that sphere as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. But the best I can do is not partake in them. You know, as soon as I find out that a game uses generative AI, then I'm not using it. Now, again, I'm a little bit more lenient on AI tools because I understand they do have a purpose and that like they're a lot less harmful, but they do still do some harm. And so I do generally try to like avoid using them myself. Now, unfortunately, if I ended up getting a job or something where like it was a requirement, I would probably be stuck with it. You know what I mean? Like, but overall, in my personal opinion, best case scenario, if AI is going to be used, it's going to be running on a local network, on a privatized network that is not being extradited to data centers. That's my personal thing. But yeah, that's what I mean for what companies should use AI for citizens rather than use it. Oh, no, absolutely, yeah, no. Again, generating artwork, quote unquote, is not a proper use for it, and it also, to be fair, it's a lot more taxing for the data centers to do something like that than it is to just answer a prompt, right? Or you know, like spit out the equivalent of a Google response. So yeah, it's just it's a fun world we live in these days. But yeah, either way. All right, well, guys, we have locked in. We have completed. I'm gonna go ahead and check it off. Chapter 2, Act 11. The ending of the main story of RINACITA has been complete, chat. What a ride it was, man. What a freaking ride. That was so cool. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid, as per usual. But you know, awesome. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to switch to my other screen. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Wu was just doing things in the background. Crank the music down a little bit. As I try to find somebody to raid. Before we go, how would you score? Oh, okay. Opera had to pop up right in front of my my chat. How would you score the RINACITA finale? So, I I tend to have a really hard time scoring things, and you know, anybody who's been around here for a while would know that. I would say this. Do you mean in terms of like comparing it to other of the stories, or just how much I enjoyed it? Because I'll say enjoyment wise, I would say like 9 out of 10. That final cutscene was like 10 out of 10. It was so much fun. And so you know, I've had a lot of fun with it. Renacita in general, the entirety of the story was just so good, so well written. You know, I definitely there were parts of it that got me a little confused, but I think that's mostly just because it was like the gods and spirits and stuff, and I get a little more confused with some of that stuff because it's not as like down to earth and practical. Um, but overall, I really had fun with Renacita, and I think this was a really cool way to wrap it up. There was so many things happening, but I feel like they kept it pretty linear to a point where like we kind of knew where things were going. There wasn't too much because again they were covering a lot of information, and like a lot of things were all kind of coming together. But I feel like everything it because of that they didn't go with like the way that other stories go, where like they would branch off into like 17 different storylines, right? And then it all ends up, coagulating back into the same place. I think because they had so much going on, they knew that they kind of needed to keep the storyline relatively straightforward, and they did a good job of that. I think that it was all very comprehensive. Story was awesome, dude. The cutscenes were amazing. So yeah, I think I would probably throw it at a 9 out of 10 overall. We're gonna see it, but yeah, the whole game has been so much fun. Ever since we started with the 1.2 story, I think it was. Whatever takes place directly after Chang Li's story. Actually, I can check on my list real quick. That would be the Gion quests. Okay, Gion's quest was not insane. Yinlin and Encore's stories were pretty good, but once we started with chapter 3, um, I feel like we got a lot of really cool stuff, and ever since then, I feel like it's just kind of been going up and up and up. We've had some amazing story quests and character quests and all that stuff, but yeah, I think they did a fantastic job of wrapping it all up. As kind of like what Willow said, I feel like I like I'd say overall hype wise, chapter 11 was better than chapter 10, but I do think that like the story of chapter 10 was really cool. But honestly, like I feel so validated for loving Galbrenna without even knowing anything about her. Um her character was so cool. I will say 100% Galbrenna best character of Renacita in my opinion. Next up would probably be Ayuno. Um, and third, I think I still have to give it to Carlotta. I do love Zani a lot. I think Zani's awesome. I love Augusta. Lupo was really cool. Genuinely, all of the characters were really interesting, and a lot of the characters I thought I wouldn't like, I ended up liking a lot more. But I do think I have to give it to Galbrenna. She is definitely number one on my tier list for Renacita characters. Oh goodness, who am I gonna raid? Too many people. Too many people are doing things. Oh my goodness, one of my friends just released a song cover. I'm gonna have to check that out later. You know what? Did we who did we raid most recently? Chat, who have we raided recently? I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. Okay. I think we're gonna raid Ash. I don't think we've raided. Did we raid Ash this week? No, I don't think we raided Ash this week. So let's go ahead and raid Ash. It's been a minute. I think it was since last week. So yeah, let's raid Ash. Playing some ZZZ. I think she's doing the MSQ for 2.8. So if you guys have not seen it, this is your warning. But we're gonna go ahead and throw some love over to Ash. She's one of our best friends. So please give her so much love. I'd really appreciate it. As we're wrapping up, I know I'm gonna do my outro spiels for you guys. So if you guys want to grab either raid or sub raid messages, please go ahead and do so. I'd really appreciate it. If you guys also, what heck was I gonna say? If you guys want to check out on these socials, you can check out all of the Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram, and the Patreon. Which, by the way, we did just upload our brand new David Martinez artwork on Patreon. If you want to get all of those awesome digital prints and stuff, you can check those out there. And we actually just dropped my new merch collection for the David Martinez, quoting "No human is illegal" merch is now up on Redbubble as well, so you can check that out there. What else? I think that's about it. I guess, if you want to check out any of my other stuff, I got YouTube. I'm potentially going to be starting to post not YouTube videos, but like shorts and TikToks and stuff again pretty soon. I'm hoping to get to that sometime in the next couple weeks. I'm really excited to jump back into those because I want to get more content out there for you guys, and I also want to have a little bit more practice time to like mess around with new editing styles and stuff. So that will be the plan. All that being said, guys, thank you guys so much again for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the story, and we'll be back tomorrow to potentially finish our Cyberpunk playthrough. So yeah, have a wonderful night, guys. I'll see you next time. Doses. Doses. What the heck? Hello, there we go. All right. Oh, I don't think I copied my own.